Technical. Huh. Uh, wonder why it's doing this. OBS.
Huh, then that's the one I use, so it shouldn't. Huh. I don't know where the
Huh.
problem would be then.
Uh, I switched some things around. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. I'm
We shall
gonna
see.
refresh the stream real quick, and if this doesn't help, I'll just have to record it on a video, and hopefully that'll work.
Yeah.
Sorry about this, guys. I forgot that my stream is haggard with technical difficulties.
It, that is the nature of streaming.
Yes. Technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties, Spanish fully plays at the background. There we go. That's Meatball Parade.
Oh, what a good song.
The Natural One song.
I've labelled it technical difficulties.
Oh, good.
Wonder why it's doing this. Yeah, looks like the stream is gonna not work.
Oh well. We tried.
Oh,
Oh, darn.
Sorry everybody, and apologies in advance. I'm just going to delete the read log just so people don't keep trying to come in.
Oh, I can hear. The audio
Whoa!
from the stream.
Oh, there it goes.
You can?
Yeah, I could hear myself, but it was back when I was talking about OBS, so the stream delay is real big.
I guess so.
So those things you switched around, they worked.
Oh, cool. Yeehaw.
Yay! We just didn't know it was fixed because of the huge delay.
There's a massive delay. But okay, that's all right.
Everything worked out. It's good.
God bless.
Yay! All right.
We figured out the mystery.
Moving
I don't know what
Hooray.
we did, but we did it.
Mystery
We did it.
solved.
We solved the technical difficulties puzzle.
I did
We
Wait.
defeated the evil.
We did it.
it.
Okay.
The BBEG was OBS Studio.
Right, should we carry on then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've narrowed the corner, you're closing in on the city. As you pass the massive pile of trees, you can see that the city itself is completely ablaze. The train track
But-
itself seems to be curling into what appears to have been an actual terminus for this place.
Okay, but I have a very important question. Is the city on flame with rock and roll?
Oh my
Funny.
god.
No, judging by how everything is aflame, it looks like it was, I'd say, not caused by a single building. Everything was purposely set on fire in almost a purging sort of setup.
And it had to have been recent, probably.
Oh man. I'm getting Yarnum flashbacks.
Fuck. And I'm a hunter.
Well, we are both hunters of evil.
Hunters.
It seems we are needed here.
Leave the
As you were saying,
leave the hunting
yeah,
of hunters to me.
you start closing in on the city itself.
Hunter Gluten Clouten Glow.
From outside your carriage, as the carriage comes to a stop with very subtle. You can see outside your window, very, very vividly. Where is the handout for it? There it is.
I have put my helmet on now.
This is what you can see from outside. And then as you step out from the carriage that is opened up conveniently for you, there is a horse-drawn carriage awaiting you, with the strange cloaked figure manning the reins. There's a very large, it's a single horse drawn, and the horse is very big. Like slightly more than the average
Okay,
stud. It's probably one horse that's capable of doing 2 horses worth of work.
Okay, are we supposed to be seeing something right now? Like on the
I
screen?
haven't got an image for this now. Just picture it in your head.
Okay.
Like a very, very regal-looking horse-drawn carriage, capable of fitting 4 to 5 people in it. There is a mysterious hooded figure manning the reins of a giant horse that's manning the pulling of it.
Is this in the middle of
Gotcha.
all the fire?
Yep. Completely nonchalant. It's just there. Everything around it is on fire, and it's just there, waiting for you to get in.
Well, that looks
Okay,
inviting.
First of all, Wolfgang's going to pull out. What would the medieval equivalent of a cigarette be? A cigarette?
Yeah, a tobacco stick of some kind or a pipe.
All right. Well, I pull out a tobacco stick and I try to light it on one of the building fires just to see if the fire is in fact real.
Yep, the fire is
Okay,
very real. Your cigarette comes to
I-
life.
I take a drag and I
I'm-
say, "Shit."
You take a drag and you say,
And you say-
Shite.
Well,
Fire's plenty real.
this is bad. And I'm gonna sort of take up the head of the group in like a protective manner,
okay.
in case this hooded figure is dangerous. And I'm going to shout out to it once everybody is out and behind me.
Okay.
Matt's been
So-
behind Morn the moment they stepped out.
Wolfgang's actually gonna try to listen around and see if there's like screaming or anything that would look to
Roll
be
me
signs of life.
perception.
Alright, perception. Woo! Let's see what my perception is.
Duh.
Oh. Okay.
Well, Double's passive perception is 12, so should I just roll perception?
Yep.
Okay.
If you want to roll it, go for it.
Yep, I'm gonna try
If you're trying to do something specific, that's what you roll for it. Okay.
this minute. No.
Well,
You can click the actual perception skill on the sheet corner.
oh, I keep forgetting about that.
Yeah, it's cool. It does all the math for you.
It's all the math. Right.
Excuse me.
Anybody else making any perception?
Oh.
rolls?
Okay, I would do it. I
Oh,
was gonna try and see if I could make out anything about the hood figure. So, I assume I do.
Right, I'll keep that in mind for yours then, Eric. 'Cause
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if you were checking for the fides as well. To everybody else that's listening out for anything specific, apart from the smell of burning flames, the sound of roaring fire, the odd occasional crumble of something, a foundation or a roof beam coming in place in one of the nearby buildings, it is deathly quiet. Deathly quiet.
Hmm.
Like there is no signs of life at all apart from this horse-drawn carriage.
is the
Interesting.
fire emitting any heat or anything?
Oh yes, the fire is very real.
Oh,
I turn to the rest of the group and I say, I don't think anyone's here.
Yes.
Seems
Except for this
evacuated.
man or thing in front of us. Shall we approach him? It.
It's the only lead we got right now.
Okay, so I go up, using that natural 20 perception roll to see if I can notice anything about him as I'm approaching.
Okay, so the carriage itself is just as formal on the interior and exterior as the train car was as well. The horse itself, while very large and has a very like charcoal black ashen skin compared to a normal mane coating of an actual normal horse, which would be in varying colours. The mane is a very pale blue, almost as if it was some kind of possession, but it looks like it's some kind of magical entity. The hooded figure itself, all you can see is the hands. Judging from the hands itself, this could be it's definitely humanoid. Adorning the regalia of the actual carriage itself shows various holy sigils from many different regional pantheons, all good, lawful and neutral good alignments. Nothing hostile about it, apart from the overall creepy nature of it. The hooded figure gestures his hand to the door, says nothing.
Sorry, real quick. Is the symbol of my goddess on there?
Yes.
Okay. So, I'm also, like, as we're approaching, I'm going to shout out to the hooded figure and say, "You there? Are you the one that called us here?"
The hooded figure turns, its face obscured by the darkness of the inside of the silhouetting. I am not the one who called you. I am simply your transportation there. That is my directive.
I understand. And before we enter this carriage, what can you tell us about this? I sort of gesture to the general flaming mayhem.
Oh, Barenberg. This city has been purged for several years now. By that, you can twig on he's literally implying this city has been on fire for at least a couple of years non-stop. Which is...
Why?
We have reason to believe the foes behind this have been residing at the Augustwell Manor, which is why we called out for you. We have observed you several folks in your time together and apart. And we believe that you are necessary in counteracting this force before we bring in any further necessities. By which he's implying that we're sending you in. If it goes to hell, then we're going to send in something much worse to try and deal with it.
I'm going to insight check this guy.
Go for it. His intentions seem true.
All right.
His voice is calming, yet very stoic and serious at the same time. He's not trying to be all standoffish in the whole, just get in the car, just get in. He's literally trying to just make sure you know exactly what you're doing and best of his ability.
Why do you obscure your face from us?
I don't think you'd appreciate the view.
That's awful kind, I suppose.
Yes, understandable.
Is there some form of scarring, or is this related to the...
He removes a glove that's holding onto the reins, and all you can see is a skeletal hand.
The music hit at the perfect time for this.
Double just raises his hand in the back. Did we have to meet in the middle of the fire? Just saying. Anybody else put off by that?
More. Don't trouble the man with his past. Let's just get in the carriage and get this done with.
I meant no disrespect. I was only inquiring to see if I could help.
It's no word.
Matt just wants to get out of this. He is seriously like fanning himself with his cloak. He's like, please just go.
All right, so
He is,
I
like, getting me.
He's a hot boy.
He's the hot boy.
So I turn to the rest and I say, I believe this individual to be true in his words.
Well, probably shouldn't stand out here in the open with all this, fire.
True. And I sort of, I hold open the door and let everybody else in first, before getting in myself.
Wolfgang
It's
goes
very,
in.
very noble of you.
Thank you, Lauren. Really fast.
Also, as a note, never mind. Sorry. Continue.
Okay. Right, so as you enter the interior of this carriage, there's plenty of room for everyone and enough headroom for Morn to actually sit upright as well, surprisingly.
Mm-hmm.
After the door closes, you can hear the faint whip crack outside and the horse just takes off. Where is that coming
That's
from?
a lot of cows.
Where the hell's the cows coming from? What the fuck? I didn't ask for this.
Where is this kid mooing?
Quick, the cows are in trouble.
The cows.
Oh, jeez! It's a horde of minotaurs.
Ah, fuck, I think it's the ambient sample I picked up. Because it was a horse and carriage one for an hour, but apparently it's in the countryside, so you can hear all the country stuff. Shit! We'll just focus on the horse and carriage.
That fire sounds a lot like cows.
They're hell cows. They're all
Who
on fire.
is sitting near both open windows of the carriage?
Well, as the last one to get in, I assume that I am sitting next to one of them.
Okay.
Who would have been the first to get in? Then.
Matt. Matt
Okay,
wants
so-
to get out of this.
I guess it would go Matt, Wolfgang, Double, then Morn.
Yeah, it works.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, well, Matt, as you're looking outside the window, you can see more of the burning wreckage of the city. Same with more on both sides of the opposite ends of the spectrum. As you're passing by fountains, There is a cornerstone of a very large building that had this very, very rambunctious signage depicting potions and alchemical symbols and medical symbols, the like. The sign is completely burnt off. But judging from the newspaper article you picked up on the train ride, this must have very well have been the store proprietary for one Ollivander Baxter and Dr. Nordell.
Oh, he doesn't know if he should mention that or not. Like,
It's
trying
entirely
to.
up
Oh, we'll double definitely notice. I don't think he's gonna say anything about it. But he's definitely noticed.
Matt's just kind of terrified right now.
Okay. As you continue passing through the city, as you listen out, once again, all you can hear is the sound of the burning flames. No signs of life whatsoever. No birds. No screaming.
No cows.
Aside from no cows.
Strange, I can hear birds though.
That's the fucking horse and carriage bullshit. No, stop that. As you approach, as you stick your head out to check things out, you can see a very large gantry leading to the exit of the city. I'm just gonna put that there. I'm gonna put that there.
Okay, as we're going through, I am going to be I'm just going to use my my divine sense ability to know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of me. That's not behind total cover.
Using that now?
Yeah. I can use it 5 times for every long rest.
Okay. Well, in the 60-foot radius, there is nothing that comes off weird to you. However, according to your reading, directly about maybe less than 5 feet in front of you, your reading, your mental ability is just going a bit off chart because it's trying to say there is an undead right in front of the wheel, but at the same time, it's saying this isn't hostile. This isn't hostile. What's going on? This is undead. Why is it not hostile?
Okay, yeah. I more somewhat expected this after seeing the skeleton hand, but now it's like it's confirmation. So, and within 60 feet, there is no celestial fiend or undead other than that. Okay. I'm going to relay this information to the party.
Okay. He's going to say, "Hey, there's a skeleton driving the car."
Well, duh.
I
Did you
kind
see
of
his hand?
noticed.
Oh yes, and
So lovely.
I sense no evil.
Well,
It's a very strange place.
can't judge a book by its cover, I suppose.
True.
After all, he is just a messenger or a deliverer, I suppose.
Yes.
After about
And he is-
20-30 minutes of the carriage ride, we slowly depart the city of Barenberg. And we come out into the clear, open, darkened skies of the open plains of Barenberg's fields. Not ablaze, surprisingly, but still showing no signs of life whatsoever. The rain starts to come down as well. Let's show this.
Okay, and this is a closed top carriage,
Yes,
right?
Yes, it's closed up.
So, okay.
Otherwise, you would have had the carriage driver going, "I heard that."
Yeah.
Just gonna change this. Now. Yeah. Tweak the audio a bit. Yeah.
James, you got some good ambience.
Like I said, I spent like 7 hours working on that.
I know how that is.
Okay. Outside, as the rain starts to fall and the sky turns a very eerie, navy blue silhouette lit up by the moonlight. All that's approaching you is the sound of the carriage wheels and the occasional whoosh of the reins to keep the horse in check, followed by the odd. The eerie setting starts to set in that there is still nothing. There is, apart from the odd occasional bird that you can hear, there's no signs of life. All the houses nearby look abandoned or burnt through. This is the only place that seems to have been affected by the rain itself. If this rain was going over the city of Barenberg, judging by what the carriage driver has said, it probably didn't affect the city itself in the slightest. The city would have just kept burning and burning and burning.
Well, that's fishy, to say the least.
I'll say.
True.
Yeah.
It seems from what we've been told, the answers are going to lie up at the manor.
Do anyone want to roll a history check or anything? See if they know anything that's all about Augustwell?
Ooh, me.
Go for it. Nice.
I'll roll.
I'll roll 2.
If only I had advantage. Oh well, alright.
Well,
Alright, me and
from
Wolf.
those who have learned, I'd like to preview in that you'd be relay this information anyway, more than if you ask, like, does anyone know anything about this place?
Yeah.
From what you have recalled about the city of Barenberg and Augustwell as a whole, Barenberg was a very, very prominent trading city several years ago. Augustwell Manor belongs to the former Lord Denise Augustwell. He was a very prominent merchant in these parts until several years ago when a mysterious illness took him. Rumour transpired, uprising occurred, infighting began, people saying that there was rival parties that had him murdered, people saying he was poisoned, there were people complaining of the haunting. All they are aware is that the manor has been in a state of disrepair and abandonment since. However, there's been rumour that several other parties have taken... The rumour on the mill of the old wives' tale is that several other residents have now taken up shop in what was this great place. Or adventurers have sought it to see if they can delve anything from his knowledge of his vast wealth from when he was alive. And none who have entered has ever returned. The whole, make sure you eat your vegetables or the ghost from Augustwell will come and eat you, sort of thing. Most of it was originally speculated to be hearsay, but from what you've seen and what you have witnessed so far, maybe some of the tales you have been told in your time has actually been a shred of truth to it. After about 5 minutes, the carriage comes to a halt, with a very faint neigh in the back, and the door opens. This is as far as I'll let you go. You'll have to go on foot from here on out.
Thank you for your
I apologize for
kind service.
If there was a method I could give you to cover yourselves, I would have gladly given you. We are not far from it. We're about a good mile away. Should not take you long to get there.
Okay, I do reach out a hand to shake it.
He shakes you back. Very, very firm grip. Despite
Okay.
what you saw was, it's strange. You saw a skeletal hand, but from the grip that he's given you, it's a lot stronger than what it would appear to be for a skeleton.
Mm-hmm. You're very kind, sir.
Call me
Take
Sif.
care of yourself.
Call me Sif.
God damn it. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does this guy look like a halfling skeleton?
A little bit, yeah.
Alright, well, cool.
I'm assuming.
Take care of yourself. That's it. That is one of my characters. He's a halfling skeleton. I'm also going to go up to the horse and try to like look at it and with animal handling.
Go for it. Let's just see. This horse, you can tell, was a very, in its prime, was a very, very prominent horse, like stud. It must have been, if it was a racehorse, it would have been at the top of its game in this form. Or it doesn't show any signs of aging. Despite what your readout said, this isn't undead, but it does appear, judging by the way its coat has been coloured and its mane has been coloured, it has had some kind of magical augmentation done to it.
Mm-hmm.
It is very staying to your touch as well. It doesn't seem to be threatened by you or startled or scared.
Okay, I give it a good pet. By the way, how short is this horse compared to me since I'm 8 feet tall?
It's coming up to about the top of your shoulders.
Okay, gotcha.
As you all step out of the carriage as well, as you see Morn talking with the driver, you can see there is a very large bridge ahead of you, which separates to an old dirt and track that has cobblestones on it that looks like it was once in use but now is once again in disrepair. This must be the boundaries, judging by what it is, of the manor's owned grounds, sort of thing. Here's the skivvy, Civ calls down to Morn. We'll be back here in about 24 hours. If you're not back, we'll assume you're dead.
What?
Where are you currently residing and taking shelter from this evil?
He gestures back down halfway down, back down the road. We're not far from Barenberg itself, but I'm only here on my own at the moment. That's why I must head back to head my relays. Give our superiors enough time to get here should situations get out of hand. I've been given a bit more of informant as well. The rumours, if you have ever heard any about this manor, most are true. There are several beings that have taken residence upon this place. One we believe is known as Dragon Orel. He is one of our prime targets on our list, shall we say, of our little organization.
What was that name
Which is why
again?
we're sending you in. Dragon Orel. I'll spell it in there. Roll 20.
Cool. Could I roll something to see if I would recognize that name?
Go.
Would that be?
I'd recommend.
What would be the most appropriate roll?
I'd suggest. Give me a history.
Okay.
The name doesn't ring a bell in the slightest.
I try to think of the name, and all I can think of is Meatball Parade.
What is this? A history check?
Yep, to see if the name Dragon Orel means anything to anybody.
Yeah.
Oh, Wolfgang. You know who Dragon Orel is.
Of course I do.
Dragon Orel is a very esteemed vampire. There were several cities nearby from Barenberg itself, surprisingly, that have fallen the same sort of situation that you've seen it in. Now that the name has come to light, the whole state of Barenberg makes a whole lot more sense.
Great.
In that he took residences, he would concoct something, he would then release it upon the nearby city to test it. He was kind of a mad scientist in life, in a way, in terms of his little experiments that he did. Augmentations and incantations and rituals.
I relay what I know to the rest of the group. So,
all.
so it turns out this dragon character's, well, he's a vampire of some renown. Known for his experiments, I suppose.
Sounds like a fun guy.
Yeah. Can't wait to meet him.
What kind of experiments exactly?
You and me both. And I crack me knuckle. I'm also going to roll a religion check to see what I know about vampires.
Okay. Not a whole lot. You just know that they usually worship evil deities. Very surprisingly, a lot of them are considered chaotic and lawful evil. There's usually a boundary between the two, but there is rumor on the mills that there's occasionally the odd vampire that actually tries to go against what he's told when he's raised and whatnot. Most of it's just hearsay.
I see. So we're walking into the lair of a vampire.
And then
Unfortunately,
some. And then some. You said there were more, Civ?
It's rumored that he has acquired some kind of following, shall we say. Almost as if we were to put it in a perspective of an army, he is the top commander, and the people that have come along with him would be considered his lieutenants, his generals.
And I'm assuming some experiments as well.
All we know of lately is that several key alchemical figures in this area were kidnapped just before the Barenberg incident. That would be one Dr. Sigma Noradell and one very esteemed alchemist known as Ollivander Baxter. I believe they may be
Can you type this out?
Yep, I'll put them in. We believe they are being held in this manner as well. For what experiments, we don't know. We believe something strange may be up.
Do you know of any immediate and specific dangers on the road ahead?
As far as I'm aware, he usually, but judging by what he's done lately in the past, you probably won't find anything external to the grounds. There would probably be signs of the odd patrol, but we don't know what he's been using to keep track on anything that comes even close to the boundaries of the manor, if at all. If anything, you best be more prepared if you manage to get inside. That's where things might go a bit
If we manage to get inside, what do you mean by that?
Like I said, we don't know. The patrols we've sent around here have gone disappeared, never returned, come back, we discover the bodies mutilated, or we've just never seen them again.
So they've got some sort of defense on the outside. Okay.
Whether or not still there, we don't know.
Are the others that you are allied with, do they share your condition?
No. I'm just one of the fortunate ones still be with them.
I see.
You best get going, your time is running short. He gestures to the bridge. You're about, like I said, a good mile or so walk. Just keep your eyes peeled. And with he whips the horse again, slightly with the reins. Let's bring that in. Where is it? It's that one.
Nice.
And the horse just makes a beeline and starts to ride away from you in the rain.
Stay out of trouble.
Hand waves up again in a don't worry kind of wave.
Matt rubs his forehead to fucking sign up for this bullshit.
Well, it seems we have very few options now.
Well, that makes things simpler then. First things
So
first,
when-
we gotta make it to the outside of the mansion. And see
Yes.
what's waiting for us.
I will lead the way.
Wolfgang finishes off his tobacco stick and stomps out the embers on the ground.
Might as well get going. So, Double's already walking. Like, you
All
might
right.
as well.
Okay, as you start walking along the bridgeway into the paths, keeping your eyes peeled so far apart from the shrilling sounds of the rain and the odd noise coming from the forests of the animal life, and the faint moonlight of the moon beaming down. It's very eerily quiet, but nothing seems to come out in threat. But obviously, it does make you feel a little bit uneasy. After about 5 or 6 minutes worth of walking, the manor comes into view. There we go.
Ooh,
Don't I have that set up? I do.
it's dark out, right?
Yep.
Can Matt like look around or like pretty much
Yep, with
see?
your dark vision in the next 60 feet around your vicinity, there's nothing. Apart from the odd faint rustlings here and there is nothing going on. It's almost, shall we say, too easy.
Well, then I'm gonna roll a perception check.
Go for it.
I
Good
don't see
job.
shit.
I want to do the same thing.
Everybody, go for it.
Okay, alright.
Ooh,
Percepti.
I ain't found shit.
Damn.
Let me just see if I can construct a handout for this really quick.
our elf boys are just having a good time.
You and me, Wolfgang. We can't see shit.
Wolfgang kind of gently pats the side of his goggles to see if they're working right.
Yeah. Out in the rain. Oh, I have little water smears.
Shit. Oh well.
Oh, that's perfect.
I'm just seeing what its range is.
Okay, let me just construct this a handout. Double and Matthias.
Yeah.
As the rain pours down, both your ears pick up a strange rustle nearby. As your eyes turn to it, you swear on your parental figure's life that you just saw this in the darkness ahead of you. I'm just going to put it in your handouts now. So just be ready for it to show up.
Okay. Can Matt use use his mage armor? Because I forgot to actually have that put on him earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the duration on it?
8 hours.
God. Shades
Okay,
of Hemwick.
Ooh, yeah.
Give me just one little second.
I like to imagine that Double and Matt like looked at the same exact time like two dogs.
Squirrel?
just head snap.
What do you see, boy? What does your special ear see and hear?
What do your special ears see?
Yes. My
There you
mistake.
go.
Earwax.
It's in your journals.
They sure are special ears.
I have special ears.
There you go. It's in your journals now.
In the what?
Journals.
What you just saw.
Oh, mysterious.
You swear underneath the rustle of the trees you just saw them. Within a blink, they're gone.
Matt, you saw that too, right?
He just silently nods at that. like,
Internally panicking.
yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I think we're being watched, fellas.
No doubt about
I-
that.
I
Vampires
put a
like
comforting hand on Matt's shoulder.
vampires like their layers, and they don't like intruders.
Yes.
Be on guard.
As you
Stay
continue to
close.
press on, the manor comes into full view as you can see it on the screen.
Mhm.
It's very misshapen. Trees grown out of it, spires broken, windows trashed, door boarded up. You name it, it's wrecked. It's in a complete and utter state of disrepair.
Hmm.
Yet somehow the door seems untouched on the porchway. Very large, very regal looking double doors.
Creepy.
Something tells me that things aren't as they appear with this.
Clearly magical.
This is a vampire's lair. I wouldn't put it past it.
Everyone roll perceptions again.
They
Okay.
do have their flair for the. Well, they have flair.
Oh,
Hey.
Double didn't see it. Okay. As you look around the doorwells into the rooftops, Matthias, Wolfgang, and Morn, you swear you just saw a very muscular looking figure with strange hind legs looking down at you and then leap away into the backs of the manor itself.
oh.
About how long was it standing on. How long was it in vision?
Blink of an eye.
Blink of an eye.
And was it only like silhouette?
You could only see the silhouette of the figure, but judging
Okay.
what you could see of it, it was a very large, muscular figure, but strange, with weird hind legs.
You also
Was it-
Like
was
it
it
jumped
standing-
like it was a gazelle, almost.
Was it standing on 2 legs or 4?
2.
Hmm. And like, what do you mean are strange legs? Like, were they like hind-facing legs?
Yes. Kind of like, let's see, like a
Like a-
kangaroo's arm, sort of thing. Or a,
Huh.
or a,
I'm
werewolf.
I'm picturing a were
Like a-
kangaroo.
It's just a giant fuck kangaroo.
Instead of
God.
howling, it just goes, "G'day!"
It's Kangaroo Jack all over again.
I can't stay out of this mansion.
God. I want a D&D session set in
Yeah, it is
Australia
really-
now.
Crikey.
Dire
You have
kangaroo.
legitimate reason to suspect that what you just saw.
That's one
You have-
big Goliath there.
You have legitimate
Some-
reason to suspect what you just saw in that blink of an eye was in fact some form of lycanthrope.
Some
Well-
were creature.
Armed with this knowledge, Wolfgang pulls out his crossbow with bolts tipped in silver.
And
part
I
of his
sort
plan.
of,
We've got silvered weapons.
and I make sure that I am holding my weapon up and sort of standing slightly in front of Double and Matthias, giving them cover.
Ah.
Shall we press onward then?
It's very sweet of you.
It is.
Yes.
He's a sweet boy.
After you, big guy.
As the door opens, you step inside. Welcome to Augustwell
Gary.
Manor.
Welcome to Blackness.
Bear with me, I have fog of war on.
Welcome.
All right.
Alright, just gotta zoom out a little bit.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Welcome to Zumbocom.
To the haunted mansion. Whoa.
Be sure to bring your death certificate.
You know, I'm actually just turn fog of war off for this a little bit, because honestly, a lot of this place is well lit, so hang on. There we go.
Ah, the sun.
Yeah.
Ah,
Can you see
and
where your tokens are?
oh yeah.
Ooh, it's really big.
And you said that each square is 10 feet.
Yes.
The place is massive.
Ooh,
Does anybody else
All
find it
right.
strange?
Well,
Does anybody else find it strange that whatever it was, didn't try to stop us?
perhaps it was reporting back to its superiors
That's
about
what
our.
That's what I'm thinking. Civ reported that scouts wound up dead, yet it let us pass.
Yes.
I can safely assume that this Dragon Orel character knows we're here now.
And I would hate to underestimate them, but perhaps they assumed that their scouts would not be able to stop us. And decided to conserve their force.
A safe assumption. Just be on the
Since-
lookout and let's move forward.
Indeed. So I am going to cautiously move forward into the room.
Okay. As you walk in, there is a very, very, very well lit chandelier above you, and you are greeted by 3 large suits of armor posted to either side of you. Posted here, and posted here.
All right.
There is
Well,
a very neat set of double stairs. It's surprisingly, judging by the outside of the building itself, this looks really well kept and well contained, apart from the blood spatter over in the corner here, and the spilled wine bottle here.
the damages from outside, are they also visible from the inside?
Nope.
So it was some form of illusion, I
Yes.
suspect.
A smell
I am going to.
probably meant to ward off intruders. Well,
Yes. I'm just perceptioning the room.
fat lot of good that
Okay.
did.
Indeed.
On an average look, the room itself seems very, very well kept, apart from, like I said, the blood spatter and the bottle spillage. Is there anything else you'd like to particularly look at in any general sense? There is a
Wolfgang
doorway
is-
off to the right, there's a doorway off to the left, and there's some giant double doors off to the second floor.
Wolfgang's
There is
doing-
also...
Oh, I'm sorry.
Stop here. It's alright. There is a very strange-looking double door as well. Next, not far from a roaring fireplace and a very strangely placed piano.
Wolfgang's going to inspect the blood. Try to discern
Oh.
what kind it is.
Roll me perception.
Perception?
the fuck is
I'm
this?
also going to inspect the blood, but with a medicine check to determine if I can tell what the blood came from. Will you allow this?
Yes, roll them up. Roll them up.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna... Okay, so...
I rolled a 4.
Blood.
You have no idea if
Oh,
it's human or not. But the blood seems fairly recent to you. I'm gonna whisper you something specific, Connor.
Oh.
Ooh, the whispering begins.
Watch out,
Hope
chat.
this is not Chris's blood.
God damn it.
I'm
Stop.
sorry.
Don't open that door.
There you go.
Ooh. I take a position flanking towards Matthias, hearing this.
Wolfgang holds his arm up to try to get the other two to back off briefly. Hang on just a moment.
I'm gonna listen to Wolfgang.
Yeah.
Wolfgang's gonna go over to the remains of the wine bottle,
Okay, he's going from there.
and he's going to pick them up and toss them onto the bloodstain.
The wine bottle crashes and smashes into several shards. Several bits of remaining wine drips out across the blood, and nothing happens.
Can Matt do like medicine check on the blood?
Go for it.
Be careful.
It's blood,
It's
That's-
very definite.
but you don't know whose it is.
It's blood. Maybe it's tomato juice, though.
Maybe it's Chris's.
I'm going to assume this was an intruder's blood, and Wolfgang points down at the bloodstain,
Mhm.
and he points out several hollow circles in the area of the floor.
What would a good roll be for detecting if it's a trap?
That would be investigation.
You want to roll investigation?
Investigation. Let's hope I don't roll like shit.
Ooh,
Nice.
Oh, this is very much a pungy spike trap.
Yeah,
The
that's
sort of one
about,
that into the air.
that's about what I expected. Don't step on that.
But
Noted.
judging by what you can see from it, it isn't activated by standing on top of it. There is a pressure switch somewhere nearby.
Huh.
Good odds.
As long as we're not standing directly on top of it, I think we'll be fine, but just keep a lookout for any more holes in the floor.
Okay, so
I can assume...
I'm gonna be specifically looking out for holes.
I'm going to deduce that where that wine bottle is probably where that switch is.
Yeah, this is a
Double
vampire.
saying that in character.
This is a vampire slayer, alright. Blood, wine, and booby traps.
I think of the best.
You mentioned the blood was fresh. That means that someone has tried to enter here very recently before our arrival.
Did Sif mention when the last scouting party was in here?
No, we did not.
Well, okay, before we leave this side of the room, let's inspect these suits of armor. If we can expect traps, then perhaps these armors are not out of the question.
Can I do an
So-
Arcana check on the armor?
What are you trying to look for exactly on the Arcana?
If they're magic filled or some shit, like they could come alive magically.
Okay, go for it. These suits of armor look pretty fucking harmless.
Okay.
Hey, Double, you want to touch
And
one?
was that for that specific suit of armor or all of them?
I'll judge for all of them, honestly.
Yeah.
As
Okay.
you look at each of these shields, make a look down on these suits of armor. Make a note. The armor here has the inscription and the sigil of a snake. The one stood in front of Double has the inscription and sigil of a dragon. And the one down to the far right, whenever you come to it, has the inscription and sigil of an eagle.
So they're Hogwarts houses. Of course.
God damn it.
Ah, yes. Dragon door.
Yes.
I see. So we need the snake key to open the snake door.
And watch out for the zombie hillbillies. Yes.
Yes.
It all makes sense now.
And let me guess.
Gotta watch out. Gotta watch out for grandmas.
And let me guess. Krauser has the last one.
God damn it. Marble.
I can't imagine how fun
So-
we'd be if we had to fight Krauser.
Yeesh.
Wolfgang is going
Wolfgang.
to inspect this other bloodstain near the piano.
Okay.
Reading my mind.
Matt goes over to that little book over there he finds.
We'll start with the bloods and then we'll move to the book. 'Cause
Be
you-
cautious, Matt.
He's always cautious. I'm gonna do I guess Arcana again, just to see. That's fine.
Easy.
Mm.
The book is completely harmless in terms of magical properties. As you flick through it, however,
Sorry.
the only page you can find remaining has scrolled out bloodstained lettering, blank blank secret code to blank blank lab, blank piano, blank lots of bloodstain, and then 2 musical notes.
God damn
But
it.
judging
dude.
by the way the blood spatter has, there was at least 6 specific keys to this code.
Do we have to play Moonlight Sonata to fucking open a door?
We have to
God.
play. That's something.
I am gonna roll a medicine check on that other bloodstain too.
Okay.
That's better.
It's human blood, very recent, looks like it was a gunshot wound.
Oh.
Gun?
Yep.
Gun.
Like a flintlock pistol.
Oh boy,
Fun.
this is gonna be one of those games.
So.
Also, Matt, make a note in your journal. You have a book with last 2 notes of piano keys.
Okay. Wait,
Well,
where do I
key
do
code.
it?
Just make a note somewhere on your sheet. Actually, if you want to relay it to the team, everyone can keep a hold of it.
Yeah.
Useful notes, pretty much.
Who plays piano?
Who knows?
I've got a +2 in performance, but
Go for it.
I
Before he even touches the piano, I'm gonna say perhaps we should investigate it for traps in case a wrong note will cause you to lose blood.
I'm
And I point at the blood stain.
I'm fairly certain it is. That's why I'm not going to.
Okay.
I'm gonna do performance as well because I have a
We gotta
5
figure out
on that.
where it came from. Is there any blood on the stool?
Yes.
Okay.
Is there blood in the stool? What did he eat?
God damn it.
Okay, based on the position of the bloodstain, can I tell, with an investigation check, how the blood was splattered against the floor, like with what direction it came from?
Yes. Depending on how high you roll.
Yep, alright.
Okay. You can determine that yes, the piano is trapped. It is intended to, if you hit the wrong note on it for the secret code, that there should be something inside that will either impale or shoot you. But judging by the rate of the blood spatter, it wasn't the piano that caused it. It looks like a second party that must have pulled the trigger.
I was gonna say, like, I thought, like, a little gun comes out from the piano and then just shoots you and then goes right back in. Like a little mechanical
That'd be pretty
gun.
much what it'd look like, yeah. That's pretty much what it'd look
That'd be
like.
awesome.
That's not my
Alright.
favorite song. Waste, yeah.
God, alright. Well,
Wrong! Again!
You have to reload the flintlock pistol every goddamn time.
break his hands. What's the code? Moonlight Sonata.
I know where I got the inspiration for it, honestly.
I'm glad. I'm real glad. So, if you are going to do this,
Matt's already sat down, apparently.
I am going to put a hand sort of on his shoulder, ready to pull him away from the piano if anything happens.
Well, as Matt starts playing a very beautiful little rendition of Chopsticks, the next minute you are yanking him away as a pistol just pops straight out, but all you hear is as if there is no ammunition inside it.
Oh,
Mm.
well, we got lucky with that one.
Thank you, Dad. Thank you.
Don't call him that.
Thank you, big green guy.
I'm glad that I am somewhat of a father figure, but slightly weird.
All right. Let's see.
It looks as though we have the opportunity to solve this through trial and error.
Everyone roll perception.
Okie dokie.
Oh,
I see all. I know all.
what do you see with your special eyes?
Jesus, you rolled 2020! I guess you got 2020 vision!
Damn it. Your god damn it.
You gonna roll one as well, double, or?
Yeah,
Fair is
I
chill.
will. I will. I'll do perception. Hang on. See here.
Yep.
Nah, he's.
Okay, so Morn and Wolfgang, you hear a very faint scream come from behind this door over here that I'm pinging to now.
Ooh.
And then the next minute, you can hear a very faint crashing noise coming from this way.
Hang on. I didn't see the
I don't
names.
see the pings.
Yeah.
What side? Well, tell me what side of the room to look on.
Okay, so if you just zoom in, so you look at the chandelier is right in the middle,
Mhm.
and I'll ping to all the locations again. So you heard a very faint scream come from over here. That ping.
Oh.
And then you heard a very crashing noise coming from this way, almost like crockery and dishes.
Huh.
Double heard nothing. Matt heard nothing. Matt was still reeling from the fact that he could have been shot had there been ammunition in that pistol.
Oh.
Do you think it's a trap?
What's a trap?
It could be, but there's always the chance that someone might be in actual danger. And if that's the case, I can't just sit here.
Yes, I agree.
Have anyone else this door over here?
Nobody's gone up to the door yet.
Double, you want to check that out?
Yeah,
Well,
we also assume we told them that there was noises.
Yeah.
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 Well, I guess he will.
I highly doubt this piano is going anywhere.
You can always come back to it.
We should check the scream first.
I agree.
That seems like where the most immediate trouble would be. And the scream was coming from the blue door, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You. I just love seeing the icons go.
Do you want to investigate the door?
I will investigate
Freaking
the door.
cans.
I will roll a supplementary investigation.
Oh.
Ooh. Just getting
Anyone
all
else
these
want to
high
look at anything
rolls.
specific on the investigation, double, Matt, either?
Well, I know I was looking for traps.
I was seeing if it was locked.
Okay, so Matt and Wolfgang. Oh yeah, Morn, you don't know anything. You can't. It's very hard to pinpoint exactly if there's anything specific going on with it. But what you can
Gotcha.
tell, Wolfgang and Matt, that yes, it's locked. It's not trapped. But there are 3 corresponding keystone things that you have to slot in. One in the shape of a dragon, one in the shape of a snake, and one in the shape of an eagle.
Well,
The sigils match the same as the ones on the shields, but it doesn't look like it's the shields that would go into these. Looks like they are being kept elsewhere.
I feel it would be safe to assume that the suits of armor next to the 3 directions we can go contain the keys we need to enter this door.
Looks like I can safely assume that our only option at the moment is stairs or that open door over there.
Yes, we didn't check the purple door over here is locked. So I'm just gonna go and do that real quick.
Watch out for the blood.
It's not
I
locked. In fact, hold on, bear with me. Just gotta find the thing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna open it, but just
Well, you're just checking it's unlocked. You're not opening it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not locked.
okay. I tell everybody that it's not locked.
Do we want to go through it?
I feel as though we should go through the door where the sounds came from, the clattering. And did the clattering come from the open wooden door, or did it come from the stairs?
It came from the open wooden door.
Okay. I feel as though we should check that up first.
Matt has a question right here. Like,
Okay.
Go for it.
why the fuck do vampires do these elaborate traps in their houses?
It's because they're
Well-
vampires. They live forever. They get bored.
Fucking
Also
hate,
because they're assholes.
hate
That
them.
too.
Stupid big houses.
From what I can conclude, though, if a searching party was here recently, maybe there's a survivor in here. Especially for hearing noises.
Possible.
True. We should go over and check out the noises. Meow.
New.
Okay.
Bolt across the room!
Morn
Alright,
flings them all across the fucking room and he runs with them.
I take Matt and Double under my arms and toss Wolfgang over my shoulders and just run.
Thanks.
Thank you.
We're leaving!
Kids, we're going.
I walk down the hallway looking out for traps. Or anything out of the ordinary.
Aside from the faint glow of the torchlight and the sounds of the storm outside, this place is pretty harmless.
At least
Passes.
I'm walking in diagonals.
Why not? It's fun.
Gotta. Can't walk in a straight line too long. That's what
We'll
they're
just zoom
expecting.
out here to give you some field of view here. Okay, if you look to your left, you can see off in the distance the banquet hall. Very well lit from what you can see from around the corner, but judging what you can see to your horror, you can see there is a strange pile right off by the doors towards the kitchen area.
Mmm.
Gross.
And,
It's very bloody, very messy from a distance.
I sort of position myself so that I'm facing towards that way and motion to the others to check the other door while I keep an eye on this hallway so that nothing comes at us.
Wolfgang nods and slowly creaks open the other door.
Okay, let me just where's that one door? What to use? Is it that one? It's that one.
Watch out for traps. Matt, where are you going? What are you doing? Get back here, young man.
I'm just standing right here! God! I'm just looking.
Better listen to Dad. And he doubles investigating the door with Wolfgang.
I'm gonna do a perception check. I
You're
guess.
from the lair of a vampire. Be cautious.
You see the room with
Oh, damn it, where's that?
something over there.
I was trying to replace it with an open one, but never mind. As you look through this door, and you peer behind it, just get back to that layer. You can see there is a stairwell leading downwards. As for Double and Matt, as for Matt and Morn, as soon as you walked in, this is what you can see.
Oh. It's a dining hall.
Yeah, it's the banquet hall. But as you can see, off on the left, there is a small stairwell alcove towards a balcony area. Roll me perceptions again, please.
Alright.
Okie dokie.
All of us? Are all of us rolling perception?
You can't hide what's inside. Yeah, go ahead and roll that perception, Wolfgang.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Khan doesn't. Wolfgang doesn't hear it because he's busy inspecting the door, but Morn, and with your elven ears double, you can faintly hear the sound of gnawing, gnashing of teeth, and sinew being ripped, and it's very animalistic, very primal, and there's very, very heated grunts, and it's coming from somewhere over, where I'm pinging.
Oh.
Something is going on by the balcony.
I think it would be safe to assume that that's what made that pile.
There's a stairwell down here.
Interesting. I feel as though before we leave this floor, we should investigate everything over here. And I motion him over, and I tell Wolfgang that there's some fucker going on over there.
Sounds like we might have found our friend that was watching us.
Maybe. Or one of them. There are 3 pedestals in this room, and...
Oh, those are pillars. Those are pillars.
Oh, those are pillars. Okay. I was about to say, there are 3 pedestals in here, and there were 3 statues over there in the main room. Oh, it's puzzle time.
Oh shit! There's actually supposed to be 4, but there's one off in the left corner that I haven't put because of all the layering.
Let's pretend it's broken. Broken.
Let's just assume it's there. Alright,
Yes.
so I'm gonna start walking ahead, looking around, making sure nobody goes ahead of me in case it jumped.
It's there now.
I'm
Everyone roll
making...
perceptions.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, everyone roll perceptions. And everyone roll stealths if you're trying to be quiet.
Oh.
Uh,
Natural 20.
I'm not even gonna try rolling stealth because I have disadvantage and my dexterity is 12. You know what? I'm gonna do it anyways, just for fun.
Might as well.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
I'm the
Unfortunately.
sneakiest full plate armor Goliath you've ever seen.
Matt's just on your back, and you two are sneaking around.
As Matt and Morn are very sneakily walking, it seems that Double and Wolfgang have no concept of the idea. Be fucking quiet. And as you narrow the middle area and you look up to the balcony, you can see there are two figures looking straight at you in a very, and they are very, very, very not impressed.
I wear white. Stealth isn't my thing.
Plunk them to this layer. Hold on.
Double doesn't fucking care.
Oh, okay. So that is a balcony looking down. What
It's
is
about
this?
It's only about a 5 foot sort of raise, so it's not too high up.
Okay. Is this just like a?
It's like a wall. All
Okay.
that gap in between is wall.
Gotcha.
So to try and get up there by using this, you'd have to climb the wall, or you just go use the stairs. Now,
All right.
they've seen you.
And
They
we've
are-
seen them.
And next minute, the fangs are bared. And just...
I take a defensive position in front of everybody.
They are howling. They are not impressed to see you.
Okay. Stay behind me, everyone.
Everybody, please roll me initiative.
Roll initiative.
Oh wait.
Wolfgang stands slightly behind.
Oh, that's loud.
Sorry, I turned it down.
Stands slightly behind.
How do I roll
More
initiative again? I am sorry.
You
Pulls out his sword in one hand while still having his crossbow in the other. He just looks at both of them and cracks his neck. It's about bloody time.
seeing as they're still a distance away, I take out my great bow. And
Wait, how do
oh
I...
yeah, to roll initiative, it's between your armor clasp and your speed.
I see it. I just...
Oh, I see it. I was like,
Yeah. There you go.
Hey.
yeah. I'm just
Descending
back
in,
here.
descending in roll order.
Hey.
I'm just
all right.
back here. Hope it's okay.
Just gotta get the roll order for the wolves. Well, werewolves.
Hey.
Or and cough.
Can just real quick, as we see them, do we recognize what kind of lycanthropic creature they are?
Oh, they're very much werewolves.
Gotcha. Just making sure, because they're aware bears, they're aware wargs, they're aware lions. There's lots of stuff.
Never seen a vampire keep a werewolf in its lair before.
Have you ever seen a vampire slayer?
Maybe
Can't say.
he just
Wolfgang
likes
clears his
exotic
throat.
pets.
Okay.
Well, I assume, friend, from your knowledge that you've had a few scrapes.
Ain't my specialty, but I've dabbled.
I don't have much familiarity with these creatures. They tended not to roam the forests where I live, but
Okay. Lobo. This wolf over here. Yes, they have names.
oh boy.
With a very deft leap, he jumps, bounds over the balcony, thumps onto the table, breaking it in two.
Okay.
He snarls as he bares his fangs. And that's his turn.
Well,
Which brings it to...
my turn.
Yes.
Damn, he's so far away. It's 250 feet away, jeez.
I might have to put this back to 5 foot rules, but yeah, he's pretty far away. It's supposed to be it's to the whole depth of things.
Oh boy. These tables are 40 feet wide.
Quite a good place.
Vampires
Alright,
and
well.
bloody tables.
For
and-
parties.
Well, I am going
Vampire
to.
parties.
I hear they really suck.
Oh, shut.
So I take a bonus action to steady myself with my great bow, and I take a shot at the one who jumped down. Since he is farther away than 150 feet, it's going to be with disadvantage.
The great arrow flies wide, sticks into the wall by the cutlass kitchen doors. He howls in amusement.
I'm gonna take my other shot.
Okay. Oh. Oh.
Ooh.
But that's with disadvantage.
Strikes him square in the shoulder.
Well, it's with disadvantage, so it's the 11.
Oh, that flies wide too.
Mhm.
Sorry, friend.
I see. Oh, that's my turn. Or actually, no, that's not my turn. I haven't used my movement yet. I am going to move 30 feet to right there. Can you move my token for me?
Do you not have control of it?
I do, but I want to make sure that I go the exact distance.
Take it.
Actually, right there. That's 30 feet too. Alright, thank you.
Brings it to double.
Alrighty. Okay, so they're werewolves, so I'm looking through my spells here.
Double. Bear with me.
Okay. I'm 2 out of 3 at the moment.
Roll me a Constitution save.
Oh shit, that's right. Okay. I was like, hi. Oh fuck, I know why. Let's see here. Constitution.
Ooh.
Oh boy, yeah.
Yeah, you keep
You-
your head steady. You keep yourself steady.
You demon. Okay. Anywho. By again for movement. 5 feet rules.
Yeah, we're running on the 5 feet setup. So just use the rule to figure out how far your max is.
Yeah, it's 30 feet. So he's gonna here. Shit. See with the right here, so that's the max movement, and he's gonna use.
This is also 30 feet if you want to be here.
I'll move there instead. But anyway, he's gonna use. What's it called again? Hang on. Gotta make sure I'm saying it right. Condition here. So he's gonna cast False Life on himself and give himself very hit points.
Go for it.
So I'm rolling a 1d4 plus 4.
Okay.
It's 4. So I'm going to go ahead and very.
So does that give you 16 temp health?
Yeah, he's currently at 55 hit points.
Okay.
Alright, so that's his turn for now.
Alright. Gadberg. Follows the same sort of maneuvers as his compatriot.
What?
Leaps
What was
deftly
his name?
off- Gadberg.
Gadberg. Lobos and Gadberg, alright.
Leaps down, thunders into this table. Oh. They're so happy you showed up. Brings it to Wolfgang.
Yeah. Let me see real quick. Well.
Work with that.
Yeah, you can move closer before you take your shot.
Yeah, I'm just consulting something real quick.
Mm-hmm. all of these are 30 feet. Huh. That's interesting.
Okay, so... I'm going to move up here.
Okay.
Perfect. And I'm going to fire off a crossbow bolt at it.
Go for it.
Alright, let's see.
Don't forget you can just click the crossbow thing in your whatchamacallit. Did I give you a boon to increase its hit dice or? Oh, oh, you nat one. Oh.
Do you have multiple shots?
No, I didn't. It gets extra damage is all I get.
Yeah. With the silver bolts.
Oh no. Okay, you get lucky. The bolt flies wild, but he catches it, and he snaps it in his fingers like a twig.
It's made of
Snarls at you because he knows you're aiming for him.
It's made of silver. Does that do anything to him? Since he caught it, does that do anything?
Would his hand get burned by radiant damage or something?
Because he did say.
You did say that he caught it.
Yeah.
It's injured him, but I'm not saying how. But he's aware it's silver. He knows you tried to shoot him with something silver. He's not impressed. You just took aggro.
Wolfgang grins at him and sort of, with his thumb still clutching both of his weapons, he beckons him over with both of his hands. Come on.
Bring this to Matt.
Okay, let's see. Alright, I can move and do an attack, right?
Yep.
Okay, so...
You have a movement, an action, and a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
So if you have any spells that say that you can cast them as a bonus action, then you can do that as an extra thing, not part of your action.
I don't think this one has bonus action, but
None of my bonus. Wait a minute. I have extra attack.
Oh.
You should have.
Mm-hmm.
We'll know for next time.
Well,
we can count it as a bonus action that you could. I'll let you say you sustained it for this turn if you want. But we'll let Matt do his turn first, and then we'll bring you in at the end of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wanted to do a lightning bolt, which is like, I'll just do that. Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Oh. Go make a d6.
Hooty hoo.
What's the range of it, by any chance?
It's 100, and I think I am able to just a bit. But it's also able to ignite things around it as well. Like, how do I?
I'll allow Gabert to make a dex.
Oh no, sorry. That other one, I thought I was trying to like get the description out, but whatever. Because I have no description.
Let me see here. Oh!
Man.
Oh! Oh!
Ow.
Is that 34 the damage itself, or is that?
No, the 32 was the damage.
Yeah, I was trying to get the description. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh!
What?
Oh, hold on. Let me
What did you do?
shoot really quickly.
The fuck did you
Sweet
do?
boy. Oh, sweet boy.
God damn.
You the lightning bolt channels, and you just see it connect with his skin, and his fur, and he just goes up. There is lightning streaming from all over his body. He is howling in pain. He is. Oh, you can see parts of his skin is singeing and burning. Oh boy.
Heck. Does silver conduct electricity?
He broke it and discarded the bolt, so
No, I'm just wondering for the future.
I'm pretty
He's-
sure it does, but
As the lightning wears off, you can see there is smoke coming from him. He is breathing heavily. He is growling really gutturally.
I give him a thumbs up.
Looks a little worse for wear right now.
I meant I give Matt a thumbs up.
He gives a thumbs up back. Yeah.
Lobo, seeing this.
Hold on. Weren't you going to say
it's
that
going to be
Connor's going to do his
Go for
bonus
it.
action?
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going using the lightning bolt that Matt just fired, distracting hopefully him. Gonna fire another crossbow bolt at him.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hits the wall behind him.
At least it didn't break.
Yeah. At least you can recover the ammunition.
Yeah, surprisingly, I'll allow that.
I mean, that is a system in here, so
Yeah.
in the game.
Lobo, seeing his compatriot injured, he is going to leap deftly over to this table.
Cast Cure Wounds.
His eyes trained on Matthias.
Oh. It wasn't me, I swear.
It was just the lightning I cast.
Fangs bared, anger
It's a terrible
infused.
storm. There's a hole in the ceiling, obviously.
Brings it to Morn.
Thanks for getting closer. Seeing as how I am still steadied, I am going to take another great bow shot. Another great bow shot at Lobos.
Okay. Hits him with a thunk, squire in his shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
He howls in injury
And
for a brief moment.
so that's 11 points of piercing damage.
Okay, question. Is your weapon considered radiant?
You did not say anything about my great bow or the great arrows, did you?
No, I didn't.
So
I'm thinking of.
that's the javelins.
Right. That's 11.
And so that's the first attack.
Okay, hit me with a second.
I still have my second attack.
Thunk, square in the roughly in the same, like right, literally next door to the same part of the shoulder.
I'm going to use my great weapon fighting to re-roll that 1 on the damage.
Okay. Keep tabs on how many times you can use it.
I can just do it.
But you gotta stick with the roll.
So that's 7 points of damage instead.
Yeah. So that's 18 overall.
Mm-hmm. And let me check if I have any bonus actions I can do. Oh darn, I didn't think. I could have used Ensnaring Strike before hitting those, and he would have been grappled. Darn.
So he wrenches the bolts from his shoulder, howling a little bit, then wiggling his shoulder a little bit to make sure it can still move. He's quite pissed.
He can't see it under my helmet, but I give him a little wink.
He's scraping his arm a little bit to ease the bleeding.
Mm-hmm. And I still have my movement.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move right in between these two, ready to take a hit. And
Is that your turn?
uh,
Any bonus actions?
can I just switch out to my halberd as a bonus action?
Yes.
Okay. So now my halberd's out.
All right.
And that brings us to Double's turn.
Alrighty. Well, Double's gonna stay put. He's gonna cast his first spell now.
Okay. Who's the
It's not
Okay.
first spell, but second spell. First,
Are you going to move closer before you cast the spell?
no, it's within
Okay.
range.
Who's he targeting?
The one on the left, that one.
Okay.
Yeah. So the spell range is 150 feet.
Yeah,
Cool.
Well then.
So he's going to cast Hunger of Hathar.
Shit.
Oh, oh, jeezy. All right. Your mage armor, or not mage armor, false life isn't concentration, is it?
Hang on, let me double. I'll have to for it. I don't think it is though. Here. Seeing that it says it is, it just says it lasts for an hour.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure that you didn't lose those hit points. Okay.
So no, we're in the clear.
So, where are you centering it? Because it's a 20-foot radius sphere.
Let's see. I guess just right on top of him.
Well, the radius is 20 feet, so it would be like
I know it's a
this.
case of- It's
Oh.
gonna take the entire square. Like, I know it says that, like, I've made them larger in height for comparison, but it would still be within. He's still he's not like 20 foot wide. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just it's just to show. Them
So-
they are visually
so the-
big.
Yeah. I'm just saying that the circle, it's a 20-foot radius, but like the actual width of it is 40 feet. Because that's how radius and diameter work.
So basically just on top of him. So
Mhm.
There we go.
yep, right there.
Just gonna get some- hold on. Why won't that go? What? Why? Come on, let me get rid of it. No, that's not what I asked for. Try and
Ooh.
circle.
I don't like the wording on that. Any creature that ends its turn in the area must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 acid damage as milky otherworldly tentacles rub against it.
Gross.
Ew. Icky.
That's
Icky
like,
pooey.
it's like one of my animes.
I've seen enough dark rituals to know where this is going.
Reminds me of a girlfriend I had.
Wait, long. I think that's just out of range for another spell, for a bonus action spell that I wanted to do. So I guess I'll.
Question: does it count over
did you-
everyone else's turn as well? Because is he going to be rolling damage while it's at the end of your turn as well? Or
Well, it says any creature that starts its turn in the area takes
also says
2d6
any-
cold damage.
it also says any that end in the area.
So, as in a creature that, at the end of its turn, it will take the damage. So it wouldn't count the damage until the end of this boy's turn.
yeah, I'm actually gonna go ahead and move him right there, 30 feet, so I can prepare for the next round. So I'm not having to move again.
No bonus actions?
I'm out of range for my bonus actions to work, like just out of range.
Darn.
Well, in my turn.
So,
But I can do bonus actions on my next turn because I'll be in range then.
Well, actually, now it is the big boy's turn. So, hey, roll that 2d6 cold damage.
I've already done it.
Oh, you've already done it?
Yeah. Check it out. Damn, son.
I can't,
How much damage was it?
we can't see. Oh, is it 10? Nice.
Luckily for him, he caught sight of you before his entire view was completely obscured. He leaps out of the mist and the void, straight at double. Teeth bare, hands, claws drawn, rage brimming. Surprisingly, still a little bit, despite worse for wear and very beat up, he's still got enough fight in him. And he's going to, let's see, he's going to try and bite you. That's all he gets. Does that hit? Does 16 hit?
16 it does.
Are you rolling them so that we can't see?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Okay, so how much damage does he do?
Let me just check. Okay, so he sinks his teeth square into your shoulder, biting down incredibly hard. I want you to take 7 piercing damage, and then make an agility save.
7 piercing.
Yep, and then make an agility save.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And
Dexterity save?
Yeah, sorry, dexterity save. I don't know what I'm saying. Oof.
well,
You managed to kick him a little bit in his chest, as you can tell he's trying to lift you up in intent to throw you across the room.
well, you know what's gonna happen now?
Ooh.
It's gonna light your fucking ass on fire. He's like, get the fuck off me.
The hell?
Please,
Oh,
no
both
Hellish
actually.
rebuke.
You know, it's a reaction, so you can take it at any point as a reaction to any other creature's action.
He's got to make a dex throw or take 2d10 fire damage. 2d10 fire damage. And he's using it as a second level spell slot. So how many extra d10s are you going to roll with it?
Well, since you're a warlock, it automatically casts at the highest level you can.
So his spell level currently is 4. So what does that mean?
Well, how many spell slots does
So
that give you?
so that's 3 more d10.
I need to roll.
You can, if you choose to roll it higher than what it is, you can add each. Because it's a spell slot level. It's a level 1 spell, isn't it?
Well, yeah, but the way warlocks work is that no matter what level the spell is, it automatically casts at the highest level that you can cast it at.
Oh.
Because you only have you have very few spell uses a day, and they're all or nothings.
Yeah.
So it's going to be 5d10.
Yeah, it is.
He's gonna regret that. So let me roll some 5d10s,
Hold on,
man.
I've got to see if he passes agility save first.
Well,
Dex-
I mean, he's still gonna take half damage if
Yeah.
he.
True.
So
Okay, so
Roll me those d10s.
5d10.
You could have just done slash roll 5d10.
I know I didn't.
Do slash roll 3. We'll do slash roll 3. We'll keep those two. There we go.
10.
Okay. Let's see. So 26.
You could have just done slash
39.
5.
Did he make his save? He would make his save against double spell save DC. So what's
the ability save to make?
it should be at the top of your spell page. Say that again. We didn't catch it.
Oh, 15 is his spell save.
Okay, so I'm gonna do something here.
What are you gonna do?
Beak, how do you want to do this?
Yay! Going full Mercer. Oh, good! Thank God!
それがスタンドだ
You know, I'm gonna let you have fun with it.
The demon just comes out of his body and does a pose.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Okay, so anyone in the vicinity, you don't know if you swear you saw this happen. A very demonic entity seems to appear out of double, place both hands on top of this werewolf's shoulder, and it just lights up. It is burning, it's howling, it's wailing in pain, and you can just see the hair is burning, the skin is melting. After what seems like a pretty few seconds, the image of this demon disappears, and what's left is just a charred skeleton. As Double removes his finger away from it, it just crumbles into ash.
Yep. Just after that, he just kind of staggers a little bit, like, oh.
Holy shit.
Takes him out of the fight. Brings us to Wolfgang's turn.
Damn, boy. That's good. That's real good.
That is good.
That's great.
Alright. Connor, what are you gonna do?
Well, he's within my range. Gonna fire off another crossbow bolt.
Go for it. Don't forget you got extra attack.
Yep. Just gonna.
What's Double's JoJo pose?
Good question. I don't know.
So that is.
I'll have to make one up.
Dramatic hand over his eyes, looking down.
Because apparently his
kind of
demon is a stand now.
Oh god. I just had the dumbest thought.
I want to hear this.
If you click the crossbow, the hand crossbow text, it would have rolled the damage for you.
Oh, will it?
Yeah, the one in the
second
chat.
shot.
Oh, well then.
It will count the 8, but that's just for reference. Roll your second shot.
Huh.
That one flies wild. However, let's see. Overall, you two.
Actually, did you roll the radiant damage on the thing, Connor?
Yeah, there's the radiant damage as well. That's
Okay.
That's what the 5 is.
Mm-hmm.
Question, Eric. How do weaknesses work if you've got a weakness to something?
I'm pretty sure it means you take double damage, but I'm going to double check that real quick.
Yeah, please.
Make fan art of Double in his stand now.
Oh yeah.
I really will.
Oh yeah. My dumb idea was double dabbing, and his eyebrows also dabbing.
God damn.
Oh my god.
Can't believe his stand poses dabbing while his stand also dabs.
Okay. Vulnerability and resistance. If the target has resistance to a type of damage, that damage is halved against the target. If the target has vulnerability to a type of damage, that damage is doubled against the target.
Great. Cool. Thanks for telling me that.
So, is the silver the 5 radiant damage, or is that just an extra thing?
It's an extra thing.
So the
weapon is considered the bolts are considered silvered, so that I know that's silver damage.
Mm-hmm.
So bear with me.
Is silver damage doubled against werewolves?
Yes.
So it would be.
I know what I'm doing. Don't worry. Okay.
I know. I'm just trying to understand for myself.
Yeah,
So that
it'd
would
be
be 16 regular damage and 5 radiant.
It would be 16 regular damage and 5 radiant damage.
Yeah, because they don't have a vulnerability to radiant, do they?
Not normally. I'm not saying anything about how I've tweaked things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's a lot of damage.
And I don't have any real bonus actions I can do, so that's my turn.
Okay, so. Oh, I didn't put that on you? Okay, never mind. Hold on. The bolt strikes it dead in the chest, clearly looking like it's pierced a lung, and you can see this strange, holy looking glow come out of it. This one just howls as he tries to scrabble and pull it out. As he tries to pull the bolt out, you can see his hands are sizzling, and as it comes clean, there is a spurt of blood that just hits the floor in front of him. He falters to a knee, and he's panting really heavily. He's very beat up.
Well done.
Which brings us to Matt.
Okay.
Finish it off, Matt.
What's this? I'm gonna do firebolt because.
You can move closer before casting it.
Well, it's 120 feet.
Okay, cool.
Cast it. So yeah, that's why.
Morn
I'm
is
like,
also in the way.
All right. Yeah.
I can just say I'm sidestepping.
Yeah, I don't
just-
mind line of sight stuff. If there's a party member in front, naturally you'd assume they would move. That's how I roll.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's how I roll with shooting into combat as well.
I mean,
Oh wait.
it's sort of
Fuck. How do I do?
it's sort of just going like past my head.
How do I? Wait. Oh,
I
I don't know how to do the damage.
You didn't roll to hit.
I thought I did. Or
It would be d20 plus your spell attack bonus on your spell sheet.
where do I find that? Oh, it's +8. So
So roll a d20 plus 8.
okay.
Oof. Yeah, roll damage. I'm gonna make you roll a fresh set.
Huh?
I'm gonna make you roll a fresh set of damage as soon as you've made the actual initial attack now.
Oh, okay. So just do it again, or
Yeah,
With the firebolt.
just click. Yeah. No, click
No,
the
not the
firebolt.
oh, okay. Sorry.
Sorry.
I'm confusing myself. What? Like
Darn.
that?
Okay,
Yeah.
so this little small firebolt emits from your hands, strikes Squire in this. It cauterizes the burn wound. It howls in pain again. It falls to both its knees. It's not happy. It looks up again at Morn in a bloodthirsty looking rage and consumes over it. It howls very fiercely. It almost looks as if it's gone to a barbaric frenzy. Almost as if it's rabid.
Oh god, it's raging.
Oh,
It's
leaps at-
berserking.
It leaps at Morn.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to take it.
Didn't you have an action already?
Good question. Did you have an action already?
what?
Like, I know you hunkered down.
Yeah, I was just I was ready to take the hit, but that was more flavor text.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Give me your AC really quickly.
18. What did it roll?
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, so you see its hands come out to bear. It brings its claws down on you, but there's like a sixth sense or premonition ESP shit going on, and you just slightly move your head to the right and then to the left. Both claws definitely missing you by inches.
What's
Brings
wrong?
it into a very wild opening for you on your turn.
Finish it off.
I must say you're looking very dogged.
What you?
It's part of my religious order. I have to make puns.
Is he gonna be like? So you're gonna be. All right.
Oh. Roll damage. And how do you want to do this? And roll me the d20, please.
Okay. So there's. Cool. So I am going to stab it, like just right in the throat, with the pointed end, and just drive it right through the back of its neck, and throw it down to the ground.
It hits the ground with a thud, and you can hear a very go. Its body starts to twitch a little bit, as it is no more.
My fate was light. Send your soul to the hells.
Well, that was
Oh,
fun.
Good work, team.
Congratulations.
Well done.
They're both dead.
So that D20 on a darn. It was not high enough.
Come in. Bear with me a moment.
Oh. I'm impressed with every one of you.
I didn't really appreciate him biting me, but I settled that.
Yes.
He just brushes off his shoulder.
Seems you all know your way decently around a fight.
Mm-hmm.
I knew what double could do, but the other... Matt and Morn, you impressed me.
Yes.
Thank you. Your marksmanship was commendable.
Ah.
Should we investigate the body that is not skeletal and obliterated?
Sorry about that.
Why would you be apologizing for that?
I may have overdone it a little bit. You
A
know.
little bit. Quote marks.
All right. So what do I roll to check out the body? Would that be an investigation, or was there another roll that I could do?
I would imagine investigation.
Yeah, go for it.
Wolfgang is going to pick up his crossbow bolts.
You've successfully recovered 2.
Cool.
Upon inspection of this very dead wolf in front of you, it's not carrying anything, unfortunately for you. However, the clothing that is torn upon its person looks like it was at one point wearing a very nice-looking suit.
Wolfgang, do you have any knowledge and expertise on these werewolf creatures?
Let me get back to you real quick. Just updating my crossbow bolt counter.
Gotcha. I also go and try to recover any arrows that I fired.
You successfully recover 1.
Yeah.
Cool.
I've seen these fellas all over the place. What exactly am I looking for?
I just wanted to know if you had any takes on these creatures. Anything unnatural about their unnaturalness, shall we say?
What would I have to roll to basically discern?
I would say
what werewolves would have, what business werewolves would have in a castle like this.
Give me a nature.
Oh, a nature check? What?
And then a history check.
Nature and history? Okay.
Right. From what you remember, this is also incredibly unusual for you to see werewolves with a vampire sort of setup going on. The only thing you could possibly discern, judging by how werewolves are usually either solitary creatures or in packs of maybe a couple, is that either these were either here first, or they are underlings that have transformative capabilities that may possibly, who knows, be in league with this vampire.
Well, I will say that it's odd for werewolves to be hanging around a vampire's lair. All I can really say is that maybe they're servants,
Yes.
like lapdogs, but angrier. Normally werewolves are often packs or off by themselves, spread out all over pretty much wherever you might find other lycanthropes. But them being here is indeed very unusual.
So you've mentioned that this dragon performs experiments. Perhaps these were the results of some.
Perhaps. Though they look like
Or-
regular lycanthrope to me.
True.
Uh,
We don't know the nature of his experiments, except that they were alchemical, based on the people that he kidnapped.
Would I know if lycanthropy could be caused by alchemical things?
Yeah, like it'd be induced by any other means other than being bitten by one.
Wolfgang shakes his head.
Mhm.
No.
You can
That's-
roll an arcana to see if that is something that would make sense.
Okay.
You can tell it is possible that maybe they've been done as the result of it can be done via alchemical means as well as being bitten. But as far as you're aware, you can't tell which method was applied to these two. I was going to say something. I will say, oh yeah, you do recall that Civ did say that Dragon did also dabble in ritualistic and other methods as well as alchemical means to create things.
Well, it's not unheard of for chemicals to bestow lycanthropy on people, but the usual method is being bitten, and he turns to double.
I'm gonna insight check and see if I can tell the what he meant by that look.
By that he means if you saw what you saw when when Double ignited that wolf, there is some kind of transformative thing going on with Double.
Mhm.
May have been. You can't tell if Wolfgang meant via alchemical means, or if he meant by there is some kind of either possession or biting going on.
Okay. I keep a mental note of it, but I don't bring it up because it ain't my business. Okay. Well, so it is something to keep in mind.
Yeah.
Let's investigate that pile of bone over there.
Wolfgang puts his sword away, but keeps his crossbow out.
I sort of, I have my halberd, but I'm just holding it with one hand, sort of as a, almost holding it like a staff to hold my weight. And I'm gonna perception check the bone pile and then, I guess, investigate it too.
Okay.
So what do I see in the bone pile?
It is sinew, blood, guts, and gore and bones.
Okay.
Nothing
and-
specifically sticks out. It literally looks like it is just you've just walked in on the remains of their dinner.
Can I do a medicine check to see if I know what these are the remains of?
There's some human in there. There's some dog. There's some dwarf. A little bit of everything.
I let everybody know. And you said that this door up here led to the kitchen?
Yes.
Okay. Just keeping a mental map. Okay. And this is the thing that they were snacking on when we interrupted them, right?
Yes.
Okay. Anything unusual about that?
No. More or less a similarity to the same pile as before.
Okay.
The only thing you can really gather about these piles of gore and mesh and guts and shit, perhaps these are the patrol pies that Civ was mentioning.
Maybe, yeah. And there are no identifiable mark like clothing or
No.
any sort of personal items that are in the piles, are they?
No. These things look picked clean, like they've just been thrown naked to these things.
Gotcha. Alright. We should keep that stairwell in mind that you found, Wolfgang. But let's go to the kitchen. I believe the clattering we heard earlier sounded somewhat like kitchen utensils and things. No, it could have been these werewolves.
Right, as you set foot into the kitchen, boom.
Okay.
The kitchen is alight, the ovens are on, the fireplace is lit, the kitchen looks stocked, there's a spilled barrel of wine on the floor, there's 2 patches of blood, a strange book off in the corner by one of the pantry shelves, and a very odd box off in the corner, potentially containing other ingredients. There's wine up on one of the shelves in the ceiling. The place doesn't look very unkempt. The place looks in pretty good order, like it's been recently used.
Alright, I make sure to rewarding to not touch anything before it's investigated first.
Oh, too late.
Well,
What did you touch?
He touched a little thing of spices.
Nothing happened.
Well, that's good.
It's like
pretty
looking what the
unusual.
spices are.
Pretty unusual for a vampire.
A gun pops out.
Everything, it has a gun.
Hot damn, everything's booby trapped.
Cooking, but with a gun.
What were you saying, Wolfgang?
It's pretty unusual for a vampire to keep a kitchen.
Perhaps this is for others that are serving him.
Perhaps.
I'm gonna.
Not
I'm.
for
I'm gonna.
Not for the
Continue.
werewolves, of course. I assume they eat their meals alive.
Yes, they
Oh, dear
didn't
God.
seem. They didn't seem as though they needed their meals prepared. I'm gonna do just. I'm gonna check over like the cooking utensils and all the stuff to see if there's anything unusual about them. With my knowledge of cookware, I would assume that I would notice anything odd.
Go for it, make the rolls.
Okay. Which roll? Investigation, perception?
Investigate with advantage.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
That's pretty bad.
Right, well, from judging the outset of these instruments, implications and implementations and whatnot, the place is very well kept. The quality of the equipment, very good quality. It looks like this is the sort of setup that would be used for fine dining in a very high-end sort of restaurant in a shopping district or the bigwigs would be shot for and whatnot.
Mhm.
If you were to do a health and safety check on a lot of the stuff, it would probably pass with flying colours. You see no trace of bile or anything necrotic, no corruption, no nothing. The place is
Except for the blood.
pure as white snow, except for the blood and the spilled wine.
Like me.
I'm just gonna medicine check any of the ingredients just to see if there's any poisonous or odd ingredients that would indicate anything bad.
Yeah.
There is a
Can I-
couple of herbs and spices.
Can I have advantage on this roll?
Oh.
Well, never mind. Matt would probably know better than me.
Both of you would know. You can see in the spice rack and this table stand, there are several different types of herbs that you are aware of that are incredibly poisonous.
Mm-hmm.
One obvious one that's glaringly sticking out in a small shaker jar known as deathweed.
I see.
Huh.
And in the right amount, so
Are-
like a steak just...
Pretty much.
To die for.
Wonderful.
Are any of these poisonous things, are any of them used in cooking after being detoxed, or is it exclusively poison?
Some are used in detox, some are exclusively poison, but you are aware that there are several different races that are actually immune to some of the poison effects of these. It's kind of like
Okay.
having it's kind of like nut allergies in a way.
Gotcha. Do I know any of these races off the top of my head?
Catfolk is one of them.
Nut allergies, but with
Okay.
poison. I have a poison allergy.
What kind of
Catfolk
poison
and
are you allergic
lizardfolk are
to?
two prominent
Poison.
ones, and dwarves as well.
Okay.
You said these ovens are on?
Do you intend to open one?
I'm going to... Is there a window that looks inside?
Kind of. It's very clogged up with smoke.
I'm gonna stand to the side of it and open up the door.
Okay. As you open it up, smoke billows out. As you can see, that it's actually on the cusp of actually the smoke, the fire just dying out. Are you intending to look inside?
Yeah.
You see the charred remains of a dog.
Oh, come on.
Ooh.
What?
Damn it, Dio.
Deoda!
Man,
I'm just a swell guy.
the vampire lord's gonna end up being Dio, isn't he?
There goes Danny.
It was I! Dio!
Do I know of
Bear
any
that in
ra-
mind.
Do I know of any races that primarily eat dog?
Go for it.
Would that
Sorry.
be- would
Off
that-
the top of your head, some factions of human eat it.
Ugh.
Elves, surprisingly,
Let's narrow it down.
and catfolk.
Who eats charred? Who eats charred dog?
I'm gonna
Maybe
roll a
a
history
dwarf if
check
he's
to see
drunk
if I
enough.
know.
God. Okay. Well, Wolfgang.
Do I know anything more than that
What were you rolling the history check for?
to see what he's trying to find out as well? If I
You
know of
about-
any
you
other
about the same
races.
sort of-
Okay.
you know about the same.
All right. Well,
Sure.
Wolfgang closes the oven then. A little
Hmm.
sad.
Wolfgang, come over and help us examine this blood stain.
Need my expertise, huh?
Well, you are the master of finding traps. So far. I'm gonna do my own investigation on the bloodstain. That will be absolutely useless. And instead, I'm also gonna make a medicine check to determine if I know anything medicine-wise about the blood.
That sure is
I-
blood.
I don't know
Sure.
shit. I don't know shit. All right, Wolfgang, take it away.
I already rolled investigation.
Ah,
It was 11.
you and Double
Oh,
It's
let me see.
reasonably fresh, and it's actually got a paw print in it, as in a werewolf paw print.
Well, a werewolf paw print. Well,
Which direction is the paw print facing?
Towards the hall.
The dining hall?
Yes.
Okay.
So, we know that werewolves like to keep the kitchen clean. That's good, except this spot right here. Okay.
well,
I am safe.
we can assume it wasn't the werewolves who've been preparing meals in here,
Yes.
since you know they're
Yeah.
werewolves.
Unless they're very well mannered and trained to
Did they
clean
look
up after
well-mannered?
themselves. To cook, not the everything else.
Well, seeing as how they were eating a rather raw-looking body, I would assume not. I also think it's safe to assume that the clatter we heard was caused by the werewolves taking whoever was the owner of this blood and killing them.
It might not have been. There's another entryway in this room.
True.
Did anybody happen to check that book that's there?
Hmm?
Book?
Oh, the book.
Oh, no, we didn't check the book. I'll go ahead and check the book and just call them over.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's a cookbook.
It's a cookbook.
Do you pick up the book?
I do a thorough looking at the book before I pick it up to make sure that it's not on top of it's not holding down any trap that will release when I pick it up.
There's no gun in the
There's no
book.
pressure
Okay.
plate, there's no pressure plate, no gun, no nothing.
All right, so then I do pick up the book.
Okay, it's covered in blood splatter, blank, 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 lab, blank, 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 password. Then there's a whole lot of blood spatter, and you can see the what would have been 6 notes. Only the last 2 are shown. So now you have got the book that has the last 2 notes and the book that has the first 2 notes.
All right. Well, I seem to have found the other third of the answer to the piano problem. Just for completionism, shall we say, I'm gonna check the other 2 ovens in the same manner that he did. So this one first.
Bear with me.
Gotcha. I see you're preparing the enemy that's gonna pop out. Keep
No, I'm talking in my guild chat or something.
Fire dog.
Okay.
Don't worry, safe.
Did anybody check out that box that the narrative voice in our heads specifically pointed out to us?
I guess I could
No.
wait till James gets done.
Mm-hmm.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
So you're opening the box.
Well, first I'm doing the oven.
You're doing
The ovens.
Only the one that Wolfgang opened happens to have a charred body in it. The other ones are just on roaring and ready to be used for cooking. The other ones are fine.
I see.
Bar that last one.
Okay. While they're checking out the box, I'm going to go and check the wine. So, get back to me when they get done with the box.
Box. Investigate the box. What's in the fucking box?
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
Stick your hand in the box. Ah, nothing happened.
It's just Thing from the Addams Family.
The entire thing is just Adam's Family with JoJo-esque everything.
You're gonna hit me with them investigation checks, yeah?
Ora stando, I'm good at festa.
Okay, Matt, you stick your hand into the box and you feel something really squishy. You've no idea what it is.
Good thing I'm wearing gloves. Or that would have been
Perhaps.
really sad.
Wolfgang,
Perhaps you should take the lid off the box.
yeah, Wolfgang opens the lid.
There's lots of cooking ingredients. They look really fresh. Matt has his hand stuck into a pile of raspberries.
He fucking punched right through the lid, and then I took it off.
Amazing.
Oh my god.
Anything about the wine at all?
They're finely aged means.
All right, I take a couple.
Are the raspberries poisonous?
They are.
I will do a medicine check on those in a second, unless you want to do one yourself.
Yeah, I'll do that.
So I'm just gonna take 2 finely aged meads.
Matt eats some raspberries.
By the way, Eric, how long does our temporary hit points last?
I'm gonna double check that. There's no limit. You just can't gain temporary hit points from the feat again until you have finished a short or long rest.
Oh, that's cool.
And there's no recharge on when I can use it. We just have to like take 10 minutes and I just gotta rally you guys up.
Wow, that's OP. Okay.
Boost
I mean,
morale,
it's a feat.
everything.
It's pretty good. So you medicine checked the things and they're not poisonous.
Nothing poisonous, I suppose.
Are there any unusual ingredients in there?
Nope. This looks like normal stuff a human would use.
Okay. I take a few of the fresh ingredients and just put them in my pot that I have, just because it is unclear if we are going to find any food later on. I want to have reserves for everybody.
Double roll me a will save.
James, are you talking?
Speak, roll a will save for double.
Okay. Is it Constitution?
Will.
What?
Will.
Will save.
Will?
Will
So it's
power.
so it's a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay, alright.
Sorry, I keep using
Yeah.
half. So,
I forget what willpower is even from.
I think it's from fucking Dark Heresy.
Ah.
So are you gonna click that wisdom saving throw?
Oh, it's because mine's lagging.
Oh, do you want to try refreshing just to be sure?
It's, he rolled an 18 though.
An 8 or an 18?
18.
Okay, because it cut off the teen.
Yeah.
All right.
Refresh my roll 20 real quick.
Mm-hmm. In the meantime, how much ingredients can I fit in my my iron pot?
Okay, so double you steady yourself in the voice in your head. More. You can. There's enough ingredients in there that you could probably manifest at least one meal for each of you.
So I'll just put enough ingredients for 4 individual meals.
Good thinking. They did give
You
us
still heard that
24
voice in your
hours.
head, though. Double.
All right. And
Did you see that roll?
All right.
Investigation save. What was that for?
Me.
Huh.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now we can hear you.
Okay.
What's the investigation saving throw for?
Well, it wasn't a saving throw. That was just an investigation. Sure.
Yeah. Listen.
You are cutting out a bit.
Shit. Okay, I'll just type it.
Yeah. Was there anything on the ceiling, by the way? Didn't specifically say that I looked at the ceiling.
No.
Also, Beak said that they rolled the 18.
It's just the roll never showed up, so I'm a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was lagging.
But the investigation was for the voice.
No, I mean like it was stairs. Well, the stair. Well, I just see which one.
Mm.
This
So you're-
one or the south one.
Oh, it's the south one. He said. I meant.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, let me.
Is this a stairway going up or down? By the way.
Down.
Mm-hmm.
Mention to the group. Maybe we should check out that stairwell. I've got a hunch. We'll save
Yeah.
that.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we'll keep this area in mind for later. Meow.
It's just kind of murder himself. Yeah. Shut up.
Gotta speak, kid.
Devil's like talking to himself, like saying, "Shut up! I'm doing you a favor."
God.
Let me out.
Stop talking to me in my head. Z.
Should we check the door that was on the other side of the main hall, the purple one, before we go to a different floor?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I advise against it.
Mm-hmm. All right. Just making
Put
sure that
himself
we
in.
have all of our options in mind.
It'll be here when we get back, I think.
True enough.
So if you want to just position yourself at the bottom of the stairs, and we're going to take a brief 10-minute break for bathroom snacks and cigarettes and whatnot.
Cool.
Yep.
Alright.
Reconvene in about 10.
All right. I need to find the picture of them all dabbing.
There you
It's
go.
like, just scroll up a bit. It's a...
That'll be my BRB image.
BRB dabbing.
Important.
Now that we're men.
No, is that the SpongeBob song where they're singing that they're men?
Yeah.
Going through all the...
Yep.
Good. Oh my god, I love it.
Like that's the first thing I imagined when I saw like the top image.
We can't do anything now that we're men. We are invincible. Men.
Also,
I changed my underwear.
I thought you said finally aged beans.
Get
I'm like,
the-
I did say that.
Save the town and Mr. Krabs. We have faith in him.
Alright, so I'm gonna be right back for that 10-minute break. Ugh, gotta
Yep. I'm
get up
gonna
and
eat.
stretch myself. Ugh.
Just gonna doodle, I guess. You want me to put like BRB on the dabbing picture?
Welcome back.
Hello.
My mic keeps getting cut off when I mute myself.
And had me some good dinner just now. Had me some grilled salmon, chicken,
Nice.
and a little bit of pastaroni. It's all good.
Hungry.
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah.
I have no idea. I guess we can wait for Eric to get back. Someone was asking if the group has a name. I'm just like, I don't know. The Augustwell lads.
Da, da, da. Well, Wolfgang is in a separate group, but the other three are not in the group that he's in. If that makes any sense.
I'll pretend it makes sense to me.
He's a part of an organization that is separate from the other three.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
Okay, so we're heading down the stairs towards the dungeon. Am I correct?
Yep.
That
Okay,
little
how's my,
nudge.
mic? How's my mic
Uh-oh.
quality from here? Am I still in the distance?
You sound all right.
Cool. It's just so I didn't have to lean into the microphone. As you descend the stairs,
That's from Bloodborne.
it's from Time Splitters 3.
Is it?
Yeah.
Sa-
Lies below the Mansion of Madness.
Sounded like the intro.
Oh,
from
I was
Bloodborne.
like confused for a second. Like,
Because that's just a bit of the extra scene from the doorway. As you descend to the bottom of the stairs,
sorry.
you find yourself at a set of large green double doors. Peering through, you can see what appears to be some tables with some chairs in a very brightly lit room. What do you guys do?
Wolfgang goes
Well-
in the room.
Who goes first? Oh. Okay.
Everybody roll me perception checks. Eric?
Is it Eric?
Eric's muted.
Oh, he's not moving.
All right, I'm back.
Oh,
Yes.
Well,
I just sat down.
alright.
Went and got myself some food, and made some food for my sister.
Hey. Well, to
I
catch you
need you
up,
to roll a perception for me, please.
Oh,
just went down the stairs.
I see. Oh, the map is all dark.
Yeah, just to the left of the map. Or in the top left corner.
Okay, I'll go ahead and roll perception.
Okay,
I can't see shit.
He doesn't see
Hang on.
anything. He's still behind the door. So that's why.
This is a door.
Oh,
Double and Matthias. I'm just going to use again. Hold on.
I'm just gonna move him up near the front because that's where he would be.
There we go. Double and Matthias. You can hear the faint sound of somebody crying.
Oh.
Eerie.
Hmm.
Or I've pinged.
Or something.
Hold, friends. I'm gonna do something. I do that. That sense thing. The
So some 60 feet?
no, as an action, I know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet. That's not behind total cover.
Nope.
No? Alright. I step out here.
More blood.
Wolfgang. Go examine that chest down there. Be careful.
I'm going to investigate the chest, just see if it might be booby-trapped.
Okay.
Or worse, a mimic.
Mhm.
Hit me with that investigation roll. Nothing inherently wrong with it.
Poke it with your sword just to be sure.
Do I see if it's locked? What?
It's not locked.
Okay. Gonna slowly pop open the lid.
You find 2 bottles of a bluish colour.
I pick up the bottles and I look at them individually.
Okay. You can tell it's the liquid inside that's blue. The bottles are intact.
What would I need to roll?
Nothing strange going off it.
What would I need to roll to discern what they are?
Give me another investigation. Congratulations, you just found 2 bottles of Cure Greater Wounds.
Cool.
Good.
I found a couple of get out of pain free cards. Or
Done.
bottles, whatever.
Oh, well, hang on to those then. Those will be useful.
Yes. Keep those on your person.
Yeah.
Wolfgang stashes the bottles in his coat.
All right. Also, man, when you said that they heard crying, the first thing I thought of was a fucking witch from Left 4 Dead.
Oh.
You said the. Oh wait, you said those were greater cure wounds or greater restoration?
Yes.
Greater restoration?
Yeah. Basically the best health potions you can find.
The best health potions you can find?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Yeah.
Because I thought it went common, health, greater, superior, and there was one more above that.
Well, then they're superior ones then.
Okay. I'm gonna sort of stand guard in this intersection while they investigate around.
Everybody roll me perceptions again, please.
Oh. So I found the book, or a book.
Okay.
I see everything.
You can hear the Fates definitely hear someone crying coming from over here.
Hmm.
And as for the book, you read it up, you lift it up and inspect it, Matt.
What does the book say?
Congratulations. It says blah 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 lab blah 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 password blood spatter blood spatter blood spatter. Middle two notes.
So we have the entire sequence of 6 now. I feel as though we should investigate the crying and then go back to the piano before going any further down here, before we run into something that stops us from going back.
I can agree with that.
Yeah.
What do you say, Wolfgang?
Do we have enough notes to figure out what song it wants us to play?
The thing was 6 notes, and then like in total, and then each of the books had 2 of the notes.
Ah,
Yes.
So to the best of our knowledge, we have the whole sequence.
fair enough.
Okay. All right. I am going to go ahead a bit, and just to the corner of this.
Okay, as you peer around the corners.
Well, I'm going to wait until everybody's in position before I peer around the corner, and then I'm going to peer around the corner.
As you peer around the corners and look both left and right, you can see the outlines of what appear to be jail cells.
Is this amnesia?
A dungeon.
Gotta look out for weird potato monsters.
This
True.
is absolutely awful.
Which of the 3 of you is the best at sneaking?
That's stealth, right?
Yes.
That has a 1.
I have 4.
Double's got 3.
So the guy wearing
Wolfgang.
all white is the best at sneaking.
I mean, better than the guy in full plate armor going clunk, 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 clunk whenever he takes a step.
Double's gonna try.
All right, Wolfgang's gonna sneak up on this cell right here.
Okay.
and
You
try
gonna
to-
roll a stealth check?
Yeah, try to peer into it. Excuse me.
Gross.
As you peer into it,
Despite the loud burp, you're unseen.
you can
Oh my
see
Master of
God.
stealth.
How did I fucking know? God damn it!
What?
that on a bed, crying his eyes out.
Oh my gosh,
Pink
there he
looking
is!
tiefling.
It's all Evander.
That's
It's
a
your boy!
that's a tiefling.
Mm-hmm.
He's got the horns.
Be nice.
He's quietly sobbing to himself.
Tieflings can have pretty much all skin tones. They're kind of weird.
Wolfgang reaches out and bangs his knuckles on the bars gently. Housekeeping.
The tiefling he looks over, and his eyes just light up. Are you here to rescue me?
Well, we're not here explicitly to rescue you, but I guess we could.
He moves to the bars and just extends his hand and is it to shake it.
Huh. So you're all Evander. I saw your ad.
Yes, that's me. I'm afraid I don't know who you are, but
Just
please, is there anything you can do to get me out of here?
maybe you can inform us of what's going on here.
Oh, Oh, you're here about Master Aurel, I presume.
Master.
Yeah.
Master Aurel, I don't work for him. I was kind of taken against my will with Dr. Noridel. Fully one of us managed to get away and hide in a lab.
Wait, what's his
We
name again?
created. This is
Uh,
Ollivander Baxter.
Ah,
and
so
the and the
you're one of the alchemists we'd heard about.
Heard about who?
The ad.
Never mind.
I'm so sorry. I've not eaten in several days. I'm a bit lightheaded. It also just comes to me so fast.
Wolfgang looks over to Morn. Can you get him some food?
Yes, and I walk over next to Wolfgang. I pull out, not wanting to give him something too intense, seeing as how he's somewhat malnourished. I'm just going to give him a one of the rations
Okay. He takes it.
to not overload his stomach.
He takes it from you quite chipperingly. Thank you, kind Goliath.
I pull up the visor on my helmet and give him a smile.
He takes a few bites of it. Oh, this is so good. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm feeling a bit more lucid now. Okay, so yes, I was acquisitioned, shall we say, by Lord Aurel. We say Lord Aurel, that's what he referred to himself as. Again, which else of him? My associate, Dr. Noridel, Sigma Noridel, if you were aware of him.
Yes.
He's still hiding in our lab, thankfully. We were, I've been put in here awaiting execution of sorts. We were conspiring to create a mixture to potentially deal with this vampire problem.
Oh,
Yeah.
They caught wind of it.
Hmm.
So that's the pretty much the gist of what he was trying to get us to help involve with some strange ritual he was trying to do to increase his reach and potentially allow him to walk in the day. We flat out refused. Well, at first, until he butchered one of the lab assistants that came with us. And then when we played along and then tried to create this mixture, that's when one of his lackeys, Lobos, caught wind.
I'm assuming that your compatriot is in the laboratory being forced to continue the work on this.
He's in the laboratory, yes, but he managed to seal us off. So as far as I'm aware, he should still be working on the ingredient mixture we need. The problem is, I know he's missing a certain few components, and they caught me while I was trying to sneak my way to the gardens, which I still need to do.
Where is this laboratory?
The key code is a piano at the front of the manor.
Oh.
So that's what that leads to.
Oh, you found our books, I presume.
Oh.
So those are your doing.
Aye.
Very
If anyone
clever.
was to sneak in here, hopefully we'd find someone who could, hopefully, take over in case I was, unfortunately, meeting my fate.
Well, we did.
Well,
Looks like we'll have to postpone that.
and thankfully we've taken care of two of the large lycanthropes in the dining hall.
You dealt with Lobos and he catches his breath for a brief moment. Lobos and Gadberg, I presume.
Yes.
He gets a bit flustered. He tugs his collar and wipes his brow. Oh, that's not good. If they find out, that's not good. Oh boy.
I'm assuming they meant something to the Lord of the Manor.
His second in command, yes, Lord Zeph Carlyle.
By the way, is there anything in this cell that we're looking in? While this is going on?
The bed sheet, lacking bed. There's nothing. There is a food bowl that's not been touched in days. and a bucket that's not been used.
Okay, so this cell's empty. All right,
Yes.
cool.
Alright.
Oh, and the skeletal corpse in the back.
Ah, well, all right then. I'm gonna sort of take up a watch position over here again while they continue talking.
So, Wolfgang, how do you suppose we get him out of here?
I'm thinking.
Oh, if you're looking for the key, I know where it is. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
See, down the corridor, he points at the wall, gesturing to the corridor behind to the right of where his cell is. The arena is at the bottom there, and one of the master's pets is, and he's been kind of guarding the key. All I can tell you is that the pit, I presume, was an execution ground or a fighting arena for when Lord Augustwell used to live here. But now it's just run by a giant rat that has been adorably called Nippers.
Hmm.
Say,
I have
say
a
we
question.
say we do get you out of here. What do you plan to do?
I
Escape?
plan to finish off the. Escape certainly not. That would go against the order that I'm working on here. I need to get to the gardens, get the plants that I need to help finish the mixture with Dr. Nordell. With that, we can give it you while we make our escape.
And you would be safe wandering the halls.
Oh, I know the maps of this place back to front. I know all the little alcoves I can hide into in case things get a bit troublesome. I know for a fact there is an entryway to the gardens via the pit on one of the wall alcoves. And again, giant rat. He shrugs.
Well, I suppose
Guess
we'll go get the key.
Yeah, I guess our work's cut out for
Wow.
us.
Let's examine our options before we get the key first. What spells do you all have? You all have magical abilities?
Nothing that would.
Do you have anything that...
Just grin.
Nothing
I
that
gotta-
would help with these bars, unfortunately.
Matt kind of smirks. Yeah.
Shatter.
That...
He has.
Huh. No spells such as polymorph or shrink?
I do have 2 spells that could teleport me to an area I could see.
Hmm.
And I
Can
could
you-
also grab someone and take him with me.
Can you reach his hand through the bars and use it to bring you both into the hall?
Oh, it's your boy.
It's my boy.
Anyway,
Actually, in between all this talking, Ollivander notices Matt's staff. Excuse me, Master Tiefling. Yeah, that staff you have, may I look at it for a moment?
yeah, sure. Let me get you out first, though.
Oh, okay.
I'm like looking at my spell. One sec.
He steps back. You're not intending to try and blast these bars, are you?
Oh
Is there-
goodness, no.
Is there something we should know about the bars?
These places are magically sealed. If you try anything against that, it's going to alert the guards. The safest place would be with the key.
I have like these 2, and I'm trying to pick which one would be best.
Wow.
Double just muttering, I should have picked.
I think it's safe to assume that they were already alerted to our presence based on the fact that one of the lycanthropes spotted us outside. So, I feel as though our presence here is not unknown.
I'm gonna use Dimension Door. If that's fine.
Yep.
All Alright.
Stay out of the way, then.
So pretty much he just goes in, grabs, and then goes back out.
Just reading
All
it
that.
now.
What?
Just reading up the spell sheet now. Hold on.
Yeah.
The creature must be within 5 feet of you when you cast it. He wasn't within 5 foot of you.
Oh,
Just take it out of it. Okay, I'm with you.
or like,
Well, it'd be
Or,
I
well,
could do
okay. Hold on.
Misty Step.
Hold on.
What?
If he gets right up against the bars,
Yeah, like,
and you two are holding hands per se,
Okay.
that should be able to do it, shouldn't it?
yeah.
It's worth a try.
Because the creature just has to be within 5 feet of you. And if you're holding hands, well,
He extends a hand to you.
He grabs it and
not worth the shot. Let's see if it works.
And with a
does his special spell.
pump, boom.
Hooray!
yes. So we
Um,
only used
red
one spell
aura.
slot.
Yeah, it was Misty Step, I believe.
Well,
Or,
did you actually use Misty Step?
I don't know which one I used.
Dimension Door. Dimension Door would be the one, would be the only one that you could use to transport somebody else.
Yeah.
Okay, so Dimension Door, so I can't use that anymore right now.
As you do this, the bars start to aura a very faint red. And Oliver backs to the wall. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
I'm taking up a position
He
and
backs
looking
up
around
into
the
corner.
I'm looking around the corner to spot anybody coming down the hall.
Bear with me. Roll me a perception check more.
All right. Creative solutions to problems. I don't see shit.
You can't hear shit either.
Double will try. He's been pretty good with his perception rolls lately.
Don't forget to keep your eyes to the ceilings.
Double can hear the very faint clattering of footsteps, metallic footsteps.
Hmm.
Hmm.
What's
What?
He relates to the group that he can hear footsteps.
Oh, jeez.
All right. Well, let's set a trap then. So, Morn's, for me, I'm just going to be standing here, ready to clothesline someone with my halberd the second they come around the corner.
The beasts are gonna rumble tonight.
You're ready in an action, are you?
Yes, I am. Does anybody else want to prepare for the incoming friends?
I think he's Blade Ward. You know, we'll just see.
Shit.
Here they come. And so, do I give him a good old whack?
You can give this front one a good old whack.
All right. Fuck. Does that hit?
Flashes against his shield.
All right.
Bear with me.
By the way, just to note, I pulled my helmet visor down already. Just to note. All right. Well, I assume it's time to roll initiative. Hold on. Where did those guys come from? Huh.
Over here.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Right, everyone roll your initiatives for me.
Alright.
Lavander gets initiative.
Well, fuck. This is a fine pickle.
Of course.
This is not.
Oh, he didn't roll yet.
Of course.
Well done.
Oh my god, Matt.
Oh wait, what? What am I doing
Oh.
wrong? It's saying.
Things
Oh yeah, you have to have the little token selected when you hit the thing, but it's okay.
What?
Took care.
Where? Oh.
Yeah, you have to have the token on the map selected when you do the thing, but
Okay.
our
This is
lovely
so hard.
lovely man has done it for us.
What is Wolfgang's dexterity? Because doubles is 17.
Wolfgang's dexterity is 19.
Okay, so
Okay,
you'll go
so-
before me.
Hey James, how do you feel about the creative solution to the problem?
I like it.
Good.
I liked it. I have.
I mean-
before.
Yeah.
I thought about getting it, but I went with Expedition's Retreat instead.
Mm-hmm. So, I mean, I'm sure we're planning to go and take out Nippers anyways, because, I mean, why wouldn't we?
And there we go.
Damn, they rolled
All right.
initiative.
They did roll good initiative.
Got two.
Oh.
Okay, so
I wish my clothesline had worked.
We all
Wait,
died.
hold on. Was it a surprise attack?
prize tag is still one.
Well, they knew we were
Hmm?
here.
Sure.
Well, yeah, but were they caught off guard by the attack?
The front one is the one that's I'm gonna ping.
Okay, so then that would mean that I would have had advantage, right?
Yep, you can attack with making a free attack now with advantage. A surprise.
So wait, would the 14 have hit?
Hang on. With 14 to hit? No, it wouldn't have.
Okay, then it is moot. Okay, so you said I get a free attack again?
And if that was a surprise, then no, that was a surprise round.
Gotcha.
So, guard number one. Loses
Uh,
it.
Am I the only one that gets a surprise round attack, or do any of
You're the only one who readied yourself or something. Well, explicitly stated.
All right. Gotcha. Just making sure.
With his longsword, his rusted longsword.
All right,
So what's your AC?
18.
Ooh. Ooh. He finds an opening in your shoulder, in your shoulder holdings and slashes at it.
What did he roll?
You rolled a 20.
Darn.
You
All right,
take
how much?
8 slashing damage.
I wish I could see your rolls for this.
I like keeping this one anonymous.
Oh yeah, but I don't know if you're fucking with me.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm not a sneaky cheaty DM.
Okay.
I like playing the field on it with the descriptive things, that's why.
All right. That's fine.
Okay, that's his turn. Done. Number 2 pushes his way past to here. Makes a swipe at you as well.
Okay.
Hang on.
Oh.
It bounces gracefully off your shield.
I don't have a shield, so it bounces
It bounces
gracefully off my
gracefully
armor.
off your armor.
It bounces gracefully off of my abs.
Rock hard abs.
Which brings us to Wolfgang's turn.
I just sort of chest bump his sword out of the way.
first and foremost, I'm going to use Shadow Lore.
Okay, tell me what it does.
Oh man, I just had it up. Here we go. Okay. So it allows me to identify any creature within 60 feet. I instantly learn its type, its immunities, its resistances, and its weaknesses.
Okay, so I'll just sheet for you. It is.
Is that a feat or is that a special thing?
That's a feat.
Cool.
Nice.
Yes.
Okay, so before you, it's a zombie guard. It's a medium undead. It is vulnerable to bludgeoning and radiant damage. It's immune to poisoning and necrotic damage. It's got 100 feet dark vision and a passive perception of 10.
Cool beans.
It's also immune to intimidation and fear effects.
I shout to the rest of the party. Wait, you said it's resistant to bludgeoning, but it's...
No, it's vulnerable to bludgeoning and radiant. It's immune to poison and necrotic.
I say... Don't cast any necrotic spells. If you have anything... If you have any holy spells, use them. And with that, I'm going to
He
use...
gives.
And with that, I'm going to cast... Going to cast... Guiding Bolt.
Ooh.
On this front one, or
what do I click to cast it? Or was that it?
if you change on the spell card and you shoot to attack, it'll give you the spell attack roll stuff for it.
Yeah, the attack roll would be your... It would be a d20 plus your spell attack bonus.
Okay.
Also, what level spells have you got up to? Level 4 or 3?
Level 4.
So you get an extra 3d6 on top of this, so that's 7d6.
So are you casting it at level 4?
Oh, is that only warlocks that have to do that? Or...
No.
That's only warlocks.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
That's only warlocks.
Okay.
I'm going to cast it at level 1.
So that's the straight 4d6.
46.
Okay,
Okay,
so...
make the spell attack roll.
Yeah, if you change the...
It seems to hit its shield and just go...
Damn.
Yeah, on the thing, like right above where it says the description of the spell, there's a thing that says output. If you change it to attack, and then make it a spell attack ranged, it will cast it like as an actual attack, like a weapon attack,
Okay.
which is real handy for if you have a bunch of spells that do that.
Yeah, alright. So that kind of fizzled out.
Do you have any other attack actions or anything?
Nope. That was the last of what I could do. Actually,
Mhm.
I'm going to use my bonus action to cast another spell. Going to
Go for it.
drag my fingers along the flat of my sword. Glowing runes start to light up across it, and it catches white fire. I'm going to cast Wrathful Smite.
Ooh, what's that do?
I will show you.
Next time you hit with me, I this relation check to this one. Ah. Well, the damage will certainly help.
Yep.
Considering your weapons are already considered silvered and deal radiant damage as well, so that's radiant and psychic damage. God damn.
If this thing gets hit
Alright.
by me, it will explode.
That's good. Go double your turn.
All right, so now
Nothing poisonous.
Muttering to
nothing
himself.
necrotic.
he'll go for. He's going to target this one. See, like directly in front of him, right here.
Okay.
He's going to try to use. Goodness.
Now, for the sake of this, are they actually 10 feet away from each other?
No, they're all within striking distance.
Okay, so they're all technically 5 feet away from each other.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's this front one, yeah? What's the DC for it?
Put it. A stealth save.
Yes.
Just in case you didn't hear me.
Ah, okay. Okay, so Morn can see this happening. You can see that its eyes go from this very pallid amber, trying to flickering red as if Double's trying to control its mind, but the spell just breaks.
Ah, shit.
And as he just, for the moment, something goes on in his head, and it causes him to lose concentration for a hot second.
That didn't work.
He rolled
Damn.
a 20, unfortunately.
Darn it,
Shit.
Blarney.
And he
dog.
only had a d20 to roll with. He had no wisdom save modifiers.
Yeah, he didn't have a negative wisdom, did he?
No.
Okay.
Standard.
What?
Standard 0.
Okay.
These things are trash, but they are beefier trash.
A bonus action?
Again.
Might I suggest an Eldritch Blast?
This section though?
I mean, next turn.
Eldritch Blast does necrotic, doesn't it?
No, it does force damage.
Oh.
Okay. All right. We can't do anything right now, or at least nothing I want to do.
It's just a beam of like crackling wet energy that just goes and socks him in the gut.
Hey, garden over here that's piled in the 3. He's going to try and take a swipe again.
Alright.
Missed completely. Which brings us to Jolly Green.
Spin to win.
Man, I wish I could do that move.
If only you could cleave.
If only I was a fighter with the sweeping attack. Okay. So, I'm trying to figure out if I should use Moonbeam or not. No, I'm gonna save that for a special situation. Action. Sorry, I'm just looking through my spells again real quick. So, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself, giving me +2 AC.
Okay.
And then I am going to make a halberd attack against the one directly to the north of me.
Okay.
Damn, that doesn't hit, does it?
No, unfortunately.
Alright, I'm gonna try again.
Oh, that one hits. Right, roll me the damage.
And a d20.
And the d20. Right, roll me the d8. Congratulations, everyone gets 7 hit points, including yourself.
Okay. Do these,
Let's see. Is it only magic, is it?
4, 5, 6.
Just refresh me on what boons I gave you for the halberd. Was it just the d20 thing?
and also the thing with my javelins.
Oh.
But yeah.
So I didn't make your halberd radiant, did I?
Yeah, you made it do magic damage.
Ah.
Well, you said that they are both blessed, but you said that the halberd does magic damage and the javelins do radiant.
Okay.
But only when they're thrown.
Hmm.
So yeah, it's 13 magic damage, and everybody heals 7 hit points.
I need to change that. Hold on.
These don't increase my temporary hit points that I still have, so I technically don't gain any health because I still had 3 temporary hit points.
Totally forgot about those.
Hee hee.
Yeah, Double's currently up to like 55 fucking hit. That's from all the additional, which I can still give myself more points if I want to.
Yeah, and also, just so that it's out there in the chat and doesn't get forgotten, use this as a bonus action.
Okay, so your AC is 20.
My AC is now 20.
Hot damn.
Yep, and that's 1 first level spell used.
Okay.
And Double's Blade Ward is still active until next turn.
Okay.
Yeah, because you used Blade Ward before they came in.
Yep.
I'm gonna use Firebolt because that is within range for me, I believe. Like where I am now. Yeah, 120s. Yeah, perfect. How I do it?
D20 plus your spell attack bonus on the top of the spell page.
Okay. D20 plus.
Basically, your spell attack bonus is the modifier, the stat modifier you have for your spell casting, added to your proficiency bonus.
Yeah. Alright, so I do that. And there's like a 1d10 fire damage, but since he's a level 7, I use 2d10. Because it increases like at the 5th level.
It missed though.
Oh well.
You see the like go over the armor and like cover it in flame, but it just goes.
Okay.
Also, just for checking for something, try clicking the firebolt now.
What? Okay.
Just try clicking firebolt now. There you go. I just changed
Okay.
something on the thing because it was you hit attack as an output, but you didn't choose spell attack, ranged or melee.
Oh, okay.
There we go. So now you click the fireball, it would do the damage.
Okay.
Uh-oh, double.
Alright, so I do it again?
No. Just
Okay.
making sure. Now
He's-
it's fixed for next time.
He's struggling a little bit.
Double in trouble.
Ollivander
Going
cowers in
down
the
his
corner.
first air bubble.
Ollivander
Hopefully we don't end up as rubble.
Eh.
Okay, trash guard number 1. Ready
I
to
sure am
do
glad I'm a
things.
Goliath so I don't have to shave any stubble.
Ting. Back to the armor. Zombie guard number 2.
You do not have permission to touch me.
Wolfgang.
Checking something here.
Give him the business, Wolfgang.
Okay. Wolfgang's gonna trot up here, and he's gonna make a attack with his longsword on this guy.
Okay. Don't forget you can click the actual weapon on the
Yeah, I know.
carriage sheet. Yeah, cool.
Oh, wait a minute. No, that was for damage. Never mind. Or wait a second.
Ping.
No, that was my roll.
That was the hit.
Damn.
Ping. It lifts at sort of the right moment to parry it.
Yeah.
Double. Your turn. Now, I do allow for shooting into combat without roll. The only
Wait.
way you'll accidentally hit one of your players is
Wait.
if you. Oh yeah, you got your bonus action.
Yeah. I have extra
That's
attack.
okay. I haven't done anything yet.
Oh yeah, you have a second attack, don't you?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna roll again. Shit. All right.
The dice is acting bad
I'm
tonight.
gonna use
The
my
only way you'll.
dual weapon fighter and eat my bonus action to fire my crossbow
Okay.
right at his face.
I'm going to punch you. Ping. It hit. Struck him straight in the face. Struck him square in the face.
Yikes!
Hit me with that damage.
Oh, they're shook.
It's now got this great crossbow bolt just sticking square out of its eye, and it just turns its attention on you. Now it's Douglas' turn. Now, in terms of shooting into combat, I'll allow any time. The only time you'll accidentally hit your players is if you quick fail.
Oh, okay. All right. He's gonna use Eldritch Blast on that same one I attacked last time.
So the one right in front.
Yeah.
Okay.
The one with the crossbow bolt sticking out of its face.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? He's gonna just step to the side. Just a little bit.
Take a step to the right, to the right.
Okay. And there we go. Hang on. Okay. So
It's being cast at highest spell slot.
I don't think I have a 5th full spell slot yet.
Well, no. It just said because it's a cantrip. When you are 5th level, it fires 2 beams. You don't have to cast it at a 5th level because it's a cantrip.
Ah. Okay.
So and you can direct them at 2 different people if you want.
Because I'm 5th level, I can hit two targets. Is what it's saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but because your player level is higher than 5th level.
So, well, in that case, it'll hit one directly behind it.
So ping them out for me.
I need to roll to see if it hits.
Yeah, so you're attacking the one in front of Wolfgang and then the one behind that one.
Yeah, so I just need to roll 1d10.
To make a ranged spell attack.
It would be range spell attack. So it would be D20 plus your spell attack modifier. You can do the Eldritch Blast and make it the ranged spell attack too. With by changing the output. If you want.
So it would be 1d20 plus 7.
Is that your spell attack modifier that it says on the top of the page?
Bonus.
Or spell attack bonus?
Yeah.
Then yes, it's that number.
20 plus 7.
Oh.
I think
Okay, so
that
that's
did.
the front one. Do the hit for the second one.
Okay.
Just press up on the arrow, it'll bring up the roll you just made.
Yes. Because you need to roll. So, ooh, fuck.
Right, then, make damages for
Fuck
both.
those guys in particular.
Right? Okay. Let me double check this. So I do get a with this spell, so
Yeah, did
1d.
it say that the damage increases with level anywhere on your warlock thing?
Not that I saw. I mean, I do have agonizing blast, so I get to add +4 to that.
Okay, cool.
A roll.
D10
1d
plus 4 and then D10 plus 4.
For the first one,
Ooh.
and that's 4.
There we go.
Ah, I love the sound of wet noodles in the morning.
The wet arms of Fedar.
Ooh.
Listen.
Okay. So, back to number guard here. I'm going to take a stab at you, Norm. Ping. Ooh, your
You
turn.
can't see it, but I'm winking. Alright, so I'm going to make another attack with my halberd at the top one again.
Oh,
That's a crit fail.
roll me a d20.
Roll a d20. Why do I gotta roll a d20, James? What did you do?
Okay. Okay. They'll get an opportunity to hit you.
Shit.
Oh shit.
Oh god.
Oh, jeez.
Ping, ping, and 1 crit. So that's 2d8, 6, 8. Ooh. 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 That's, sorry, friend. I know where it's got the slasher on it, but I will let me check something.
And just tell me what
That
the...
is 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it's 11.
Hmm?
11.
Yikes.
Because it's done the crit roll right. It's done 2d8.
That's fine, whatever.
2d8.
Excuse me.
Don't forget to adjust your hit points.
Yeah, I am. I'm just down to 51 health points now. It's fine.
Cool.
The temporary hit points don't appear on the bar, so that's why it didn't change before now.
Because I see what you've done then, Double. You've added all your extra hit points onto your actual hit points so the bar's overflowing. Sneaky.
Nice. Sneaky.
Matt, it's your turn.
All right,
Oh.
so I get to roll my other attack too because I get 2 attacks. All right.
Go for it. Okay, that one's skewered whichever one you want to skewer.
The top one.
Okay. Hit me with the damage. Ooh.
Sup, bitch? Man, those D10s are looking a little low.
Roll me a d20.
Alright.
Right, roll me the d8. Actually, no, it's
Hold on.
maxed, so everyone gets 8 hit points.
Nice. Let me just add 8 more.
Everyone gets max hit points. Alrighty. Well, back I go up to 59.
Oh,
Well, back to the max d8.
do I add
So
more
yeah,
as
you're back to
well?
59.
Like,
Yeah. So
It doesn't increase into temporary hit points, it's up to cap. So if
Oh,
you go
okay.
over it, then you don't get anything.
alright, I don't need to do
9 and-
anything then.
Oh, okay.
it's okay. We can take a short rest, and I can spend 10 minutes giving you all those temporary hit points again.
There you go.
Hee haw.
Okay, Matt's turn.
Okay, what was I gonna do again? I can
Actually, hold on, James, because I just remembered something.
Go on.
Since my Shield of Faith or whatever it's called is a concentration spell, and I got hit, I have to roll a Constitution modifier to see if I maintain my concentration.
Okay. Do you maintain it?
I don't know what the DC is for that.
Let's see. It's on your spell list. Shield of Faith concentration for 10 minutes. Good question.
Yeah, I think.
Good question.
Yeah,
Maybe
I don't know. I don't know what the DC is for maintaining concentration.
I'd say it'd go off your spell DC, wouldn't it?
Would it be my spell DC?
It makes sense, I presume. We'll use it as spell DC for now, and we'll check it out after game.
Okay, so yeah, my armor class is just back down to 18 now.
Okay.
I want to be honest
It's fair.
about it.
Okay, Matt, what you gonna do?
well, since he doesn't really have many, like, attack spells, like, he already used Lightning Bolt, so I guess he can't use it again, right?
Yes, correct.
Alright, so I'll just use Firebolt again, because that's, like, the one other thing he could actually constantly use that's an attack. So,
Go for it. You targeting the one that's in front of Wolfgang?
yes.
Okay, that hits. Roll me damage. You see its head just go up in flames.
Actually, what did you said? That when you're 7th level, it increases the damage.
Yeah, it said 2d10.
7. Okay. 2d10.
Yeah.
And it's an 8+2.
Okay,
You made the
cool.
roll.
Oh, I need to do another one?
No. It's done the roll for you properly.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that everything was in order.
Its head goes up in flames for a brief moment, and it shakes its head briefly, and until the fire clears off. Any bonus actions?
I don't think he has any. Or whatever. Like, he's pretty much just keeping Ollivander back away from everyone.
Okay, Ollivander is going to continue to cower in the corner. Zombie guard number 1 is going to smack at you with his sword.
He's just been the fucking punching bag.
Alright, that hits. It's fine. This is what I was made for.
He's eating his peas.
Guard number 2 smacking at you.
It's okay.
Hang on, which one is it? It's that one. It's smacking Wolfgang. Wolfgang, what's your AC?
My AC is 14.
Ooh.
Actually,
Walking
what?
up-
Hold on. What armor are you wearing?
I'm wearing leather armor.
So, hold on. Leather armor. It's 11, and then what's your dexterity modifier?
4.
So, your AC is actually 15.
Oh, my AC is 15 then.
Boom. And it crit missed. Give it an opportunity melee attack, please.
Yeehaw!
Yeah. Unfortunately, the roll 20 doesn't automatically count in what armor you're wearing. So,
You know
oh
that
jeez.
Hear that damage. What's the
So-
psychic damage?
So that's... Hang on, let me check real quick. What is... Okay, 1d6.
Cool.
That's 14
6
damage.
slashing, and no, but the radiant is doubled because it's weak.
Yep, that's true.
18 damage overall.
So 18 damage.
You stab it square in its chest. And it's just... It doesn't show any signs of pain, but you can see the signs of the bones are starting to deteriorate faster.
Hmm.
And now it's your actual turn as well.
Okay. After I pull my
Finish
sword
it.
out of its chest. Gonna take a couple more melee swings.
How long does that psychic damage thing last?
I used it at the last possible second.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it only lasts for 1 minute, so I like barely just got it in.
Well, actually, technically, rounds are only 6 seconds long,
Oh,
Back at it again at Christmas.
so it lasts for 6 rounds,
nice.
or actually 10 rounds.
Nicer.
Yeah.
Alright, so 2 more melee hits. Babooshki.
Ah,
Woof.
Ping.
God damn it.
Ping.
And I'm gonna burn my bonus action to try the crossbow again.
Bear in mind you're rolling with disadvantage because it's a ranged attack in melee.
Okay.
Yeah, point blank. Oh, you still hit.
Doesn't matter.
Hit it with that damage. Okay, what do you want to do? Okay, what do you want to do with this one?
Okay. So, I swing down, and it blocks my first attack. I reel around again for another attack. It blocks that. But as it's looking its head up to try and get its focus back on me, my crossbow is already in its face. And I just pull the trigger. The bolt goes flying through it. And it just leaves this glowing golden hole in the middle of its head.
Hey, James, since it flew through that guy, would it hit the guy behind him, or
No.
do you need to roll for that?
No, that I don't think my bolts work like that. I think there's a specific rule for that.
Yeah, they're not double piercing.
Alright. Darn. I was trying to see if I could get something out of that.
And brings us to Douglas' turn.
Alrighty. He is going to use Shatter.
You straight Indiana Jones that guy.
He is
Keep in mind that it's an AoE, and it would also affect me if I'm in the AoE.
yeah, I was doing the measuring. His ruler was I'm gonna use my last 4th spell slot. It D8. It's
So how many you're cutting out again, Beak?
oh I'm gonna use my last 4th level spell slot so I can get 2 more D8s.
Okay.
So 5d8.
And right here. it hits these two. It doesn't hit Morn.
And they just have to make a save against it, or they take full damage.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that damage?
So 1d8.
And it's a Constitution saving throw. And 2 more d8.
Did I miscount?
Yeah.
I thought you were rolling for 5. You've only rolled
Yeah.
for 3.
Because the initial damage is 3d8,
Oh, I got
and then you add 2 more d8s on top of that, so that's 21 points of damage if they don't make the save. What's your DC?
Is LDC is 15.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Ruh-roh.
One saved, one didn't.
19. 1.
almost.
Okay.
Almost a perfect
So-
and a perfect hit.
Okay.
Um,
so this one
takes...
taking the full 22 damage. Is it 22? It's 13 plus 8 is 22.
It's 21, but, I mean, since it crit failed, you can add the extra 1 damage.
No, oh, that's fine.
That one who's, like, gone the entire time, like, barely being touched. She's just like...
The one that wasn't paying attention.
Damage, still lost 10. You see Double just stand down, put his hand to the ground, and these shards of light just come up out of the ground beneath these two zombies, electrifying them.
Yeah. Well, Shatter is like a it just makes a big like circular just shockwave at an area.
This one's
I
going to
just
take a
appears.
you more because it's the only thing it sees right now.
Wink. That hits, yep.
Jolly green. Too bad.
Your puny attempts at attacking me are hilarious. I'm going to slash you with the halberd. I'm gonna go ahead and say that hits.
Oh yes, that hits. Roll damage, please. Roll the d20.
Ooh.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Everybody gets 8 hit points.
Woo!
Back up to 56 health. Man, I love this thing.
I'm capped out. I can't get any more hit points.
Same.
Yeah.
Make your second attack.
And he's still standing?
He's still standing.
Oh boy. You need to learn how to sit down.
Ping.
Except I missed. So, go ahead and just, I guess, fuck me then. I guess I'll just go fuck myself.
I guess they'll just die. Mm.
Guess I'll die.
Yes. Okay.
Guess
I'll die. just like
Only perfect reaction.
just me in this big plate armor, just like slashing down with my halberd and just completely missing the zombie. Guess I'll die.
Alright, so fucker's far away. Can't do anything.
Just gonna wag my eyebrows to let you know, Matt, you haven't tried your funky staff yet.
Yeah, I was thinking of using it, but I don't know what to do except
Yeah.
beat someone to death with it.
The staff.
So-
Also, remember you can move upwards too. You can just move forward
Yeah,
into a
move
better
30,
position.
like 30 feet at least.
Yeah.
30 feet? Yeah, like right here.
I promise you, all Ollivander isn't going anywhere. Believe me, I have a hunch. I kind of have a feeling. He's probably not going to go anywhere.
So, I don't know what my quarterstaff does exactly.
Are you
Yes.
intending to invoke a spell from it?
If I'm allowed to, yeah.
Yep, that's the whole point of. That's the whole plan of it. If you want to use it to cast a spell, just say you intend to invoke a spell with the staff.
I intend to use my staff to
Okay.
light up some bitches.
Roll me.
What?
Roll me. Hang on. Let me see. Roll me.
Oh my god, do you have a Staff of Wonder? Holy shit.
You're kind of quiet, so it's hard for me to hear sometimes. Sorry.
Roll me 1d9.
What?
Roll me 1d9.
1d9?
Uh-huh.
Okay. How do I?
Slash roll D9.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. Bloody hell, what's it up? 1, 2. God, there's a lot of things here.
What?
Oh man. Oh man.
Roll me 1d30.
1d30? Alright.
Oh boy.
This is gonna be interesting.
James, is this what I think it is?
Really? Metaphor.
Congratulations, you're casting Blight.
What?
Nice.
Oh boy. It is a.
You. These are immune to necrotic damage.
Oh no.
Oh, nice.
Your staff casts a random spell.
Yeah.
That is amazing. And
Oh,
also
that's so cool.
possibly awful.
Random.
So you raise your staff to up a bit, and you see this huge bolt of pustulant green energy spew out against the two undead, and it just washes over them, doing nothing.
And they're just
Oh,
like,
this is bullshit. I hate this. Throws it. Not really. He doesn't throw it. He doesn't.
Devil's like, did you miss the notification that these things are immune?
For reference,
He doesn't realize it's a wild mage step.
For reference, yeah, Matt's got a wild mage staff in that the D9 indicates what spell level, and then how many the next dice indicates what spell is on that list.
so if he rolls a 9,
You can
And-
invoke a level 9 spell.
you could cast Power Word Kill. What the fuck? This is great. I love this. Do you have a bonus action?
I don't think I do. 'Cause I would love to try
yeah.
using my staff again, but
Fuck him up, Ollivander.
He cowers in the corner crying.
stop crying and do something, please.
It's just something he does.
He doesn't cry.
Great.
Okay, these two are going to try hitting Morn again.
Well, only one of them's gonna try to hit me because the other's dead. And that misses.
Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, they both... Yeah, one's dead. Sorry. Either way.
I backhand his sword with my armored glove.
There we go. Brings us to Wolfgang's turn.
Ooh. So I'm just gonna daintily step over this dead body.
That's fine.
Crunch.
Gonna go for
I did, but
the bread and butter. 2 sword swings.
Wolfgang stepping over a dead body. I'm gonna munch. I'm gonna crunch.
I'm gonna take your candy.
crunch.
Don't take my candy.
Not my sweets. Not my treats.
Not my treats. I haven't seen that video in years.
It's my fave.
Oh boy.
Oh no. Oh no.
Shit.
The crunchiness of the corpse you're standing on distracted you.
We can't hit each other. And I'm gonna use my bonus action. Follow up. Bread and butter. Here we go.
Wow, the crunch of these bones are like leaves. It's great.
Love the crunch.
This is my combo. Miss with 2 melee attacks. Hit with the crossbow.
You stomp on the
Unfortunately, 'cause
corpse
you're
and
rolling
then
disadvantage.
fire an arrow.
Oh, I
like
am rolling
all
at disadvantage.
JoJo.
Never mind.
Yeah, sorry about that. Ping. It's Double's turn.
Just ricochets off of its helmet and hits the ceiling.
Fuck. How am I gonna get up there?
It's okay. Hold on. Hey, how high is the ceiling?
Oh my god.
It's about 50 feet up.
Well, fuck that then. Man, I was hoping that it was gonna be like 10 feet so that I could just reach up and grab it.
I could have ended this long ago, but I didn't want to waste it.
Yeah, this is just our punishment for not following the sequence of events.
Oh, Beak.
Uh-oh.
Give me a D6.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
This is what happens when we sequence break the game.
Alright.
It's like when you shoot Captain Keys at the beginning of Halo.
Oh shit.
Okay, so you see Double wince a little bit as his arm just manifests into this giant demonic claw.
Matt's literally right next to him.
Matt's just like.
Well.
I'm sorry, that was so funny
Here's
to
what's
me.
happening. Here's what's happening. Double's gonna point his hand at this front side one.
Oh.
And let me see here. Let me see here. Let me see here.
Uh-oh.
What it do?
I sure hope it's not AoE.
You well,
Not sure your
cough,
normal
cough.
castings die. Beak is wasn't spell attack, but the last thing.
Spell bonus is 7.
Right. I'm gonna cheat
Guys,
and roll this.
heads up. The dynamic arm has a 40-foot AoE blast. It's gonna hurt. Sorry in advance.
Well, it's okay. I have
No, it only hurts enemies.
Oh,
Oh, good.
Okay, good. Thank God.
diplomatic immunity.
Congratulations. You can roll me 2 sets of 2d10 plus 12. Actually,
God.
I'll do it.
What was the name of that movie? I just fucking quoted, but I completely forgot what it was from. It's a Mel Gibson movie. Diplomatic immunity. It's a Mel Gibson like a buddy cop movie.
Oh, fuck.
I'm trying to
It's
remember.
just been revoked. It's Lethal Weapon.
Lethal Weapon. That's what it was. I kept I knew it was something to do with a weapon, but my mind kept saying Naked Gun, and I was like, that's absolutely not right.
It's
Okay,
just been
so-
revoked.
So,
Yeah.
you see this demonic arm outstretched, and you see this really hot, molten beam of fire
Ooh,
hit
hot
the
boy.
ground beneath these two zombies. The first one on the left gets bathed in fire, but yet somehow is still standing. The one to the right, however, just goes up in flames. It flops to the floor, smoldering.
Oh, that's one way to take care of it.
Like with that, like with that werewolf, it's just been rebuked.
Alright, well, now it's my turn.
And it's this remaining zombie guard that's
Uh,
got a sliver left.
No. The one that just got killed is the, Oh, no, never mind. Hold on.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Yeah, there's two.
Sorry.
With 10. The one
That was my
that's
bad.
still
I'm
slowly
sorry.
standing up, it's still alive somehow. But it's gonna hit. It's gonna slice. It's gonna dice. For 6.
Alright. That's fine. I'm just down to 50 hit points.
Okay, Jolly Green. Do this.
Miss.
Ping. Ping.
I am so thrown off by that giant explosion and the hot boy arm, and ooh. I'm off my game.
Okay, Matt, it's on you. Finish it.
Give him a second. He's freaking the fuck out. Like, what? Anyway, I want to use the staff again.
Alright, roll me a d9.
Yay!
Alright. D9. And then a D30.
Bear with me, there could be more or less.
It's based on the amount of spells that are in the 7th level spell list.
Okay. And then a D30.
Well, no. The 1 through 9 is which level spell, and then he has to look up how many of the spells are
Oh,
in
okay.
it to tell you what the next number is.
Random.
Oh boy, ooh, this is gonna be nice.
Roll me a d20.
Okay.
Oh god, this could be either good or bad. Let's see which one he got.
I'm clenching my butt so hard.
No one look.
I'm not. We're not.
I'm not looking. That would take away the fun.
It would.
It casts.
I'm clenching my butt.
It casts prestidigitation. Fireworks shoot up in the air and spell out law.
What?
Use prestidigitation. It grows a mustache.
Really?
Fireworks shoot up into the air.
No.
Fireworks shoot up into the air and they spell out lol XD.
Nah, we're kidding, Siggy. We don't know.
I'm so sorry, Matt.
Uh-oh. Oh, what is it? Oh no.
Oh god.
What?
He cast Finger of Death.
Oh no! Oh my god!
It's necrotic damage.
Oh! Man! That's just unlucky. Just because we're fighting undead. Man.
Is unlucky.
If that had not been
man.
necrotic damage, that was 78 plus 30 damage if it had gone through.
This is terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Behold
Oh my
the
god.
finger of death.
I hate RNGs so much.
Finish it off, Ollivander.
Come on, Alvin.
Jesus. Why have you forsaken me?
Just
Doubles
have
demonic arm.
Just have him punch
He
you in the
is.
face.
Brings it back to Wolfgang.
Bread and butter.
Get him, Wolfie.
Ah!
That hits. How do you want to do this?
So I guess that means that it has, like, less than 6 hit points.
Wolfgang looks over his shoulder, sees that Double has sprouted a demonic arm, and decides that he needs to end this now. And then the background goes all rainbowy. He quickly holsters his crossbow on his belt and brings the sword up over his head, and in one swift strike just cleaves it entirely in two.
Vertically or horizontally?
Vertically.
Ooh, bisected.
And it stays it stays there for about a second before it splits in two.
You just did the fucking trunks thing, didn't you?
You did. You did the Dio thing. The thing that Jonathan did to Dio.
Oh
Nice.
yeah.
Congratulations,
Then I
you have
pose.
defeated.
Yay. We did it.
Is that JoJo music?
Yeah, it is.
God, I'm so mad.
Okay. All of them is
Uh,
crying at
Wolfgang
He's
immediately
pointing white as a ghost, and he's staring at Double's arm, pointing. Going,
Wolfgang immediately goes over to Double.
Ugh,
Are you still?
fucker.
Are you still there, lad?
Double roll another wisdom save.
We'll see.
Yeah, you make it.
Okay.
Yay.
Ugh, does his arm go back to normal now?
Yes.
Okay, good. He's just like, Jesus fuck.
Hmm.
I'm good.
That was interesting.
He
Wolfgang,
just waves off. He waves off Wolfgang like, I'm good. I'm here.
all right. And then he
I,
sheathed-
I,
and
I
then he
go over
sheathed
and
sword.
start comforting.
Oh come on! How long have you been in here?
I don't know. Several days, several weeks. I don't know.
Do you want me to carry you?
Please.
I pick him up. I pick him up in one arm.
He's just slowly breathing. He's panic-stricken. He's breathing to try, hyperventilating to try and calm himself down. Okay. 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 Okay.
Okay.
Wolfgang, if you wouldn't mind leading the way while I have this one.
Mm-hmm. Wolfgang pats Double on the shoulder as he passes by.
Well done, everyone.
All right, so this is the way we needed to go for the garden, correct? Or is
Yeah,
that where?
actually,
Or is that where we're headed now?
Piano.
yeah, I think we should check out the piano before going any further into this prison. Actually, there are two cells up there to the north, so checking those out before we leave would be a good idea.
Fair enough.
Also, somebody should check those skeleton zombie bodies for any loot.
Oh, I also pick up my crossbow bolts out of the zombie corpses.
You retrieve 2.
2.
Matt
I
punches.
go over to Morn. Hey, can you give me a boost? And I look up at the ceiling to see if one bolt stuck in the ceiling.
Okay, fastball special coming up.
What? No, just lift me.
The ceiling is 50 feet.
50 feet.
Mm-hmm. Big.
Ah,
Fastball special.
forget it.
So would it be investigation or perception?
I have a +6 to athletics. Looting bodies is investigation, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let's-
Okay. Anyone else making investigation checks?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead.
Oh.
Oh my god!
Okay. There is nothing of value upon these bodies. However, Morn, you discover that the suits of armor and the uniforms actually bear the Augustwell coat of arms. These must have been These must have been guards that used to work for Lord Augustwell at one point.
A sorry fate. And I sort of kneel down a little and just sort of bless the bodies, that the souls that once were housed in them may find rest, etc., paladin stuff.
Wow. Matt is crunching and stomping on them as he's like, man. You didn't do anything.
Ollivander, do not stray too far from us. We don't know what else is here.
The one I got is plenty blessed. Blessed right through its head. I'm gonna check out this other cell up here.
I scoop him up again. Was that the sound of me scooping him up?
Yeah.
Actually,
He pooed
Matt,
himself a little bit.
Oh, does anybody know prestidigitation?
I do.
Clean up the poopy.
If we're to head back to the lab, I must complete my ingredient check first. There's no point in us going back to see Dr. Sigma if I've not got the herbs needed.
Yeah, that's why I suggested we go to the garden first.
All right then.
Okay,
Matt,
we have two alternatives. I believe there used to be an entrance through the servant quarters behind the kitchen, but last I checked, that was blocked off with rubble. I'm sure there's a passageway within that pit. But I don't want you guys having to go in there and deal with nippers.
Nippers?
The giant rat,
rat,
if I recall.
Hmm.
I feel
I didn't
as
know
though
it had a name.
yes, perhaps we should try this other entry behind the kitchen, because we've already cleared out the area up until the kitchen.
That's true.
And if this fellow has been in here so long that he doesn't know how long it's been, there is a chance that the rubble could have been cleared by now.
That is true. Either way.
Yes.
All right.
We've taken care of Loopy and Gilgamesh up there, so those are their names, right?
He breathes for a moment. It was Lobo and Gabberg.
Ah, well, they're dead now.
Close enough.
If you want to make yourself, if we're all heading back out again, if you want to head to the doorway, and I'll bring us back across.
Yep.
Matt should ask about the staff because it was like annoying, random, everything. Because wasn't Ollivander gonna say something about it?
If we were facing anything other than undead, that would have been remarkable.
Ollivander hangs back to look at the staff. Ah! Did you want me to look at this now?
Yeah.
Perhaps we should save it until we're on the main floor.
Okay. Are you heading over to the kitchen, yeah?
Yep.
Yep.
You reach to where Ollivander is, make me perception checks.
Huh?
As to where Ollivander is on the map. Oh wait, I've not moved, have I? Sorry.
I'm still holding him, aren't I?
He keeps wrestling himself out.
Did he make a strength check against mine?
He's a very nimble. He's very little.
I see. You're fudging the rolls here.
Don't you worry. Here you go.
I am trying my hardest to keep a hold of him with my 16 strength and proficiency in athletics.
He's like a toddler.
How small is he?
He needs a leash on him at all times.
He's about dwarf height.
All right.
So
Okay,
tiny,
roll me
he can
perception.
fit in your hand.
Shortest teeth
So,
I've ever seen.
Little. Wow, he's little.
Little man.
Dicks.
I'm very distracted trying to keep track of Ollivander.
Okay, Matt and Double, you could hear very loud cheering from the second floor, from where the stairs are.
What?
So those giant double stairs that were in the front main hall.
Oh, in the main hall.
Yeah, you can hear some cheering from above those stairs.
Oh.
We should avoid that.
It sounded like a party.
Yes.
Like a
and
legit party.
Anything in a vampire's lair worthy of having a party about is not something we want to be part of.
Okay.
Is everybody in agreement with this?
Yeah, that's understandable.
I suppose so.
Right.
To the garden then.
Right, the servants' quarters are this way. Follow me.
Cue Hanna-Barbera footstep sounds.
Tap, 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 tap. Meow.
Mr. Ollivander, I appreciate your tiny and nimble form, but I would appreciate it if you would allow me to protect you better.
I'm sorry. I'm so used to darting around these places and keeping myself hidden. I just don't. I don't
Yes,
want to
well,
draw attention to you as well. That's all.
don't worry, friend. If you stand behind me, nothing will get you. You saw what those fools were able to do to me. Sort of bangs on his chest piece a little.
Ooh.
How old is Ollivander, by the way? Do we know? Is that any?
I
Anything?
haven't given that description yet.
Cool.
But judging on his passiveness, he probably looks in his early 40s.
Oh, so we're about the same
If it was
age.
to age in human years.
Okay. So by comparison, we are like the same age,
More or less.
almost. Because
More or less.
Morn is like 40 exactly. So I feel like while we're going through, we should also I'm going to say that I'm explaining the circumstances of how we got here and what Civ has told us, because I doubt that Ollivander has heard much about anything since he's been kidnapped.
Okay, it's fair. He's all wide-eyed and all. Oh, you people sound so amazing. If only you were here when my shop was still around.
Yes, we
Well,
saw it.
if everything goes well, you will have your shop again.
That's if they can put out the fires in Manor.
Have hope. And I kneel down, put a hand on his shoulder, and pull up my helmet and give him a smile.
He beamed his sparkly anime eyes.
Nice. Didn't even have to roll persuasion.
Here, let me just put it in the chat. I can help with this.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Wait, does Ollivander have Matt's staff or no?
Do you want to give it to him now?
Yes. Before we
Yeah.
go any further, you should take care of that.
Yeah.
He's looking at him.
Yay, that's him.
Oh, how cute!
That's him.
Yeah, he is.
I hold on. I gotta do this. I I can't resist the urge to ruffle his hair.
Aw. That's really cute. Okay, so Ollivander takes a look at the staff. He doesn't take it from you because he doesn't know exactly. He's being wary of it after watching what you did with it. Ah, I believe I've seen some research about this in my lab. We have some of the books from the library. Oh, it could have been one of the two. Oh, oh, oh! It would be the library. The library would be the best place. It's only down the corridor from the left of the front door. If things are right, that I believe that's that could be the infamous staff visage, allegiance of the wretched. Oh,
What?
yeah.
Matt's like, what?
Of course it's because he got this because some Randy died in the middle of the road and was like, take this. And he's like, what?
Whoever gave you this staff must have been a very powerful wizard.
Well, fucker died by a spider bite, so.
Ooh.
But this is a very infamous staff. This was controlled by a very powerful drow at one point in life.
Oh, so that's why I'm able to use it real well, because a drow used it once or something?
I mean, maybe there's certain incantations involved to control it, but I couldn't tell you for the life of me what to do with them. I'm presuming until you know these incantations, it'll just do what it pleases. The only reason it's listening to is possibly because of your drow heritage.
Well, leave it to a drow to know about a drow staff.
Shut up.
Ollivander, you did mention that you knew this mansion inside and out, and that it was the library to the left from the entrance hall.
Correct. Through the doorway, there's the armory, and then if you turn right at the corridor there, that leads up to the library, yeah.
And what is up the stairs in the center?
Up the stairs, to the right is the guest quarters, and to the left is the opera hall.
Do you know the quarters that any individuals of high stature to Dragon would be? And Dragon's quarters themselves?
I've unfortunately only ever dealt with Lord Zeph and Lobos and Gadberg. Unfortunately,
Yes, you
I'm
mentioned
aware
this Lord Zeph. What is he?
he's he's a lycanthrope just like them. The thing is, these lycanthropes that they have, Dragon has in his employ, they aren't the typical bite ones, unfortunately. They were alchemically created, not by me or Dr. Sigma. They were here before we were taken. But they can talk. They retain their human consciousness.
I shoot Wolfgang some finger guns.
I wave. Just, hey, call it.
Hey, yeah. Yes.
So that's the only biggest thing about these ones is that they retain their human consciousness and they can talk.
Oh, so it looks like you're in the clear on that front double.
So
glad to know.
They retain their human consciousness. They seemed very feral when we fought them.
Oh, Gadberg and Lobos were like that in human form anyway. They were very sadistic people.
Oh.
Yes, that is to be assumed. What of this Zeph, was it?
Lord Zeph Carlyle.
Yes.
If I remember, he was a very esteemed pirate. He was a former lord, got disgraced, turned to the seas. That's all I knew in historical sense before word of mouth. I had no idea until I ended up in his care, shall we say, before I ended up in the cell, that he was also a lycanthrope.
Okay. How do you spell Zeph Carlyle?
Yeah.
Hey, I spelled it right. Interesting. Well, luckily for all of us, we have Wolfgang and his silver crossbow bolts. They made short work of the other two.
That's all right. That's the only problem with the experimentation I have learned with alchemical research on lycanthropy is that they are also because you have to kind of corrupt the potions, so to speak, in a unholy sort of fashion. Were you using anything holy against them aside from the silver weapons? Because that would also help too. I've learned.
I don't believe I used anything in particular. Even though I am a paladin, I mainly used my great bow and magic
It's
halberd.
something to bear in mind if you ever encountered these sort of type again. The alchemical process usually means they are weak to holy magic as well.
Good to know. And this process, is it a ritual process?
It's semi-ritual. There's potions involved. It's very painful from what I've heard. I would never stomach to try and do the experimentation myself.
Do you know who did the experimentation?
Zeph and the others, like I said, I don't know. They were already like this before they even took me and Dr. Sigma.
Is Zeph a scientist, an alchemist?
No, but he's rifled through enough research in the library to know the ritual thing that they're trying to concoct beneath the crypts with Dragon.
I see.
I don't entirely know what's going on, but they kept speaking of it as this is Dragon's greatest plan yet to make him one of the 9.
Oh.
Roll
I'm gonna
religion.
roll a religion check because I think I know what that means. Oh boy.
You get advantage.
Oh.
That's
Oh.
20.
The 9 is the 9 demon legion generals that are under the command of the fallen elven patron known as Oughtowell.
Okay. I was thinking you wanted to become one of the 9 devil lords of the 9 hells.
It's kind of the same thing.
But for demons. Okay.
It's the demon equivalent. He wants to become one of Oughtowell's generals.
All right. Well, that makes sense. Vampires are pretty connected to demons, from such as. Just a quick note: is in this, is there like Orcus, the god of undeath and whatnot?
No.
No. Okay. So the patron god, demon lord of vampires and undeath. Who would that be in this one?
That would be Oughtowell.
Okay, that would be Augustwell. Gotcha. So, cool. All right. Well, I'm being very helpful. I do my best to keep you safe. On my honor, as a Green Knight.
He kind of heart eyes you a little bit.
I pat his head again and get back up. And
Okay, so the entrance to the garden should be at the very end of the corridor. There's 2 rooms to the left and the right on separate accounts. There's 4 separate rooms. With the servants, there was a lot of them. There's 4 beds to a room. I don't know if there's anything down here, though. It's been a while since I've been here.
Only one way to
I
find
see.
out.
if we do run into anything, we will approach it in a similar fashion as we did those guards that came at you.
That is to
And
say,
us.
kill them.
Yes. I will try to be in the front as a vanguard, and Wolfgang will either be firing his crossbow or in melee, or using his strange magics that I've seen. I would say it would be best for you, in a situation such as that, to remain by Matt.
Hold that thought.
Wait, what?
Hold that
Because,
thought.
no offense, but there's always the chance that Devil could go full demon.
Oh,
None
You are.
taken. Don't worry, Morn. I'm not offended.
If me and Wolfgang are up in the front, you
Wolfgang,
stay as far back.
Yeah.
as you're listening in on the conversation, you feel something sharp in your shoulder.
I look down
wait, Matt.
at my shoulder.
There's an arrow in your shoulder.
Huh.
Can't believe all of
I-
Anna shot them.
I step in front of Wolfgang.
Okay. Connor, Wolfgang loses 8 damage and also takes 7 poison damage.
Okay, 8.
So, I'm... Okay.
Okay, so all of my temporary hit points are gone, and I'm down to 41 hit points.
All your temporary hit points are gone?
All of them are gone. Yeah.
Alright, are you poisoned?
I am poisoned. Yes.
So, is there a DC save to see if you remain poisoned?
Yeah, I'm gonna say Constitution save DC 12.
All right. I just
Every time you fail, you take 1d4.
Wolfgang reaches up, grabs the arrow shaft, and rips it out of his shoulder. And then he puts it in his
Down
bolt
this
pouch
corridor.
and says, looks like someone lost this. I'll have to give it back to him.
Looks like we were a little careless.
Yeah, it was bound to happen eventually.
Okay, roll that Constitution save, because if you do get poisoned, I'll just lay on hands to you and remove the poison. All right. I'm gonna use lay on hands.
Morn lays
And,
on his hands.
Yep, I do. And blessed touch can
Easy.
heal wounds. Okay, hold on. Sorry. I can expend 5 hit points from the pool of healing to cure the target of 1 disease or neutralize 1 poison affecting it. So, yeah, I'm going to use 5 of the 35 lay on hands health points to neutralize his poison.
Okay.
These fuckers is far away.
Yeah, wow, how far away are they?
He was shooting with disadvantage.
Shit. Are you kidding me?
It's 270. Wow.
And you got a 23?
Wait, hold on. What's his max range?
600 feet.
Well, fuck
Jesus.
me then.
Is he,
They're
Jesus
carrying
fuckity.
longbows.
is he using a 50 cal
Using a longbow.
bow?
All right.
Rolling initiative.
Yep.
Okay.
Aw, here it goes. Yeah.
See if I get it
Alright.
right this time. Where am I getting all these low numbers?
Ollivander, stay behind that corner.
I got it.
Everyone stand behind me. I will take the arrows.
What a man.
Great, James. Great. Now I gotta draw Dokies.
Go on.
Yeah.
What? Wait, what? I missed
This
something.
is all.
Sorry.
This is all fucking an elaborate plan just to get me to draw a Vandermoor, wasn't it?
A little bit, a little bit. Okay, double, you've got the first lead.
All right.
Don't forget you can take double moves as well.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait until we run into Nell here. That's gonna
Okay.
be fun.
Well,
Wait a minute.
he's gonna cast.
Ah.
Ooh.
So
Yeah, that these arrows are piercing, so very clever.
Doing. So he's gonna go 3 feet there.
That's not behind me.
That's what I'm doing.
He's gonna take point behind one of the doors, isn't he?
He's gonna use retreat.
He's gonna do what?
3 more feet.
Ah. Do the dash action. Okay.
Okay.
That's a
So-
bonus action. Cool.
Right there. Affected. And he got to move forward, so that'll be his turn.
Okay.
Got this.
From behind these two archers, you can see another zombie just lull its way out of the side
Wow, that's
in
fun.
front of one of them. And from the other side of it, you can see another one just lump its way across. Now, the archer that actually was the one that shot Wolfgang is going to attempt again with disadvantage. Fuck. Well, it's going for... It's seeing as Morn's in the way, it's going to hit Morn.
Okay,
Being
cool.
shot again.
Yeah, and that's a disadvantage, so that does hit me.
Yep. Quick question:
Yes.
is like double disadvantage a thing?
No.
I don't. It doesn't compound on each other, but disadvantage and advantage cancel each other out. As long as there's an equal amount of them.
Okay.
Makes sense.
That's the rules that I've always seen. So I'm poison, and then roll a Constitution saving throw. What the fuck? All right. Hold on, wait. I have to see something. I can't remember if I'm immune to poison or immune to diseases.
I think it's disease.
Yeah. Oh, starting at 6th level, whenever me or a friendly creature within 10 feet of me must make a saving throw, the creature gains a bonus to the saving throw equal to my charisma modifier,
Wunderbar.
with a minimum bonus of +1. I forgot about that. So,
Well, no go.
hey guys, whenever you make a saving throw and you're up within 10 feet away from me, go ahead and add 4 to that. I mean, I still don't make it, but
Me.
either way. And then what was the other thing? Where the hell did I write that?
So it's add +4 to saving throws if within 10 feet of Morn.
Yep.
So you basically have to be stood next to him, more or less.
Oh.
It's like a little aura.
Okay. Cool beans.
Also, beginning at 7th level, Any friendly creatures within 10 feet of me have resistance to damage from spells.
Alright.
I'm doing right down a thing. I gotta do this real quick. Just to make sure that I'm not immune to being poisoned.
Okay.
Okay, no, I'm only immune to disease. Okay, that's fine. All right, so I am poisoned, and do I take another damage because I?
1d4.
Are you gonna roll that or me?
You can roll it.
Cool. Okay, 2 damage. It's fine.
Okay, and now it's Charlie Green's turn.
All right, so okay. I'm going to use my movement to. Okay, hold on. I'm going to see if I'm going to move there or there. Real quick. Do I have vision of anybody from here? Nope, I hella do not. So I'm gonna be right here. I'm gonna use my bonus action to steady my great bow, and I am going to take a shot at the foremost enemy.
So
And
that one zombie that's looking towards you.
Yeah, okay, he's 230 feet away, so I'm doing it with disadvantage, and...
No.
Oh, fuckity. Alright, I'm gonna take my other shot. Hold on.
Wolfgang's turn.
Let me just look at something real quick.
By the way, do I have vision of the hallway now?
From where you
To the left and right?
Yes, hold on.
Okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna dash up here and ready my crossbow. I really can't do much else.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm very out of range for all of my stuff.
Zombie arch number 2 is going to take a pot shot at double.
Man, I sure wish these squares weren't 10 feet each.
Does that hit?
Does that hit who?
Does that hit Beak?
Yeah, 15, but he's also got backwards, so.
Yeah. Actually, it's disadvantage, so it's the 17, but yeah.
Okay, so the piercing damage you take resistance to, but you're still taking full poison damage.
Mm-hmm.
Resistance is half, so you're taking 3 piercing. And now make a DC 12. Well, actually, wait. DC 12 Constitution save, but you're within 10 feet of Morn, so you get the Charisma bonus buff, which is +8?
+4.
+4. So add +4 to whatever your normal Constitution save would be.
And +4.
You made it.
Oh. Yep.
Oh, yeah. That turned into an 18.
Yay!
And that's Matt's turn.
Oh, okay. I'll use that cool staff because that's the only thing I feel like I'm able to use.
You're invoking the
In
staff.
general,
Okay.
right now?
Roll me a D9.
Okay.
This will be interesting.
Oh, also move Matt up a bit where everyone else is. Hope that's fine.
Yeah, you still get your move action.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, how far did you move?
Oh, it's like. Oh.
Don't forget every square's 10 feet.
Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. Alright, I'll just move like right behind Double.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear him?
Hey. Hey, dude. I know.
He screamed, or
Yes.
she screamed. I don't know.
He has a really loud meow.
My
Yeah.
cat hasn't come down.
Roll me 1d53.
Oh jeez.
Ruh-roh. Watch it be another necrotic spell.
53?
Okay. Gotta go for this again.
Please something not necrotic or whatever.
Oh boy.
Please.
Please.
False.
Scoogie, please.
Skoogie, please.
I'm dying, Squirtle, please.
Oh. You're casting Misty Step.
Ruh-roh.
Oh.
I see how it is.
Oh,
You get to move an extra
Comes in handy, actually.
I already have it. I'm
So, yeah.
mad.
Well, it's a
well, it's
full
fine
step.
because it doesn't take a spell slot.
Yeah.
True. Okay, so it's like...
It's
what
30
was
feet,
it?
right?
Yes.
Alright, he'll just move another 30 feet then. Right there.
Actually, the right around the corner is also within 30 feet.
Oh, just right there, I
But
guess.
he can't see it.
Oh, I can't see it. All right, so you're just standing on me,
What?
but it's fine because
No,
it's
it
in
has to be
because
unoccupied.
it's well. I mean, the squares are 10 feet by 10 feet, and I only take up 5 feet, so
True.
Sorry,
I'll
I'm
just say he's
stepping
standing
on
behind me.
He just pumped like Nightwalker. Nightcrawler.
Mhm. Just clutching onto my
Walks.
back.
Yeah. He's pretty much a gremlin on your back right now.
Chewy.
Hey, buddy.
Here. Come on. Oh, shush.
Ollivander's going to peer from behind the corner.
Are they dead yet?
No. Oh, so that's rubble up there.
Right.
Darn.
Can I use... Well, let me see what I can do here. Besides move.
You can take cover there.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
thinking that's all I can do right now, because there's nothing I can use without using a spell slot.
And then
I really don't want to have to. It's another spell slot.
actually, what's the range of Eldritch Blast?
20? Let me double check. I think, yeah, I know it's 100 something. 150.
Yeah. What feat did you take?
Let's
Or did
see.
you do the
120.
did you take a feat or the ability score bonuses?
The score bonuses, because I'm not seeing if I
Okay.
picked a feat. Yeah, I didn't pick a feat. I just did this bonus.
Okay. Because I was going to say, man, the spell sniper feat is great. It doubles the range of all of your ranged attack spells.
Yeah,
Hot
if I
damn.
level up again, I may have to grab that.
So I hope you guys in Luke's campaign are ready for Nell to fucking launch 240-foot long Eldritch Blasts.
Okay.
Such men.
Anywho,
Ride the lightning.
he's gonna refresh his blade ward. And move here to take cover.
Is that a cantrip?
It is.
Wow, cool.
With my racial, I could pick one wizard cantrip, so I picked blade ward.
That's pretty good.
So that'll end his turn.
The zombies just start lurching closer. The
Zombie
archer on the
noises.
right is going to take a pop at Morn. With disadvantage.
Make my day. Whizzes past me, whizzes past Matt.
Takes Ollivander's horn. Ollivander screams in the back.
No, this poor boy.
It
This
bounces
is
off
not
his
how I
horn.
wanted to get my ears pierced.
I told you not to move.
The most hardcore way to get an ear piercing.
Alright, so I am going to move 10, 20, 30 feet up. As a bonus action, I'm going to use Lay on Hands on myself to get rid of the poison.
How many more of those do you have left?
I have 25 hit points worth of healing, and I can expend 5 of them to cure a poison or a disease.
I see.
Yes, pretty handy. And that was my bonus action, so I can't steady my great bow, so I'm just going to take the shot at the one right there in front. And he is within 150 feet, so I do not have disadvantage now.
Congrats.
I mean, well, fuck me then. Either way.
Thunk.
Oh, next turn's gonna be fun.
And I'm going to fire it again.
Thunk.
And miss again.
That's 4. That's 4.
Man, these stairs are fucking me up.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, should be it for my turn. I don't got anything else. I already used my bonus action.
Brings it to Wolfgang.
Okay, I'm gonna run up behind Morn,
Mhm.
and I'm going to cast Protection from Good and Evil on him.
Oh! Thank you!
So,
Just so I can.
and I'm going to choose Undead.
So now he's immune to anything from an undead attack.
No.
Thumbs up.
Everything with the property of undead gains disadvantage when attacking him.
Ah.
He also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed.
Oh.
Thumbs up.
And that lasts for 10 minutes.
Hell yeah.
And is there anything over here, or is that just wall?
That's just wall and torch.
Then I'm going to stay behind him.
Good shout, because the next archer's going to have to pop shots at more because it's the only thing he can see. Now he's firing disadvantage. This
Shit.
hits.
That still hits. Whatever, it's
These
fine.
archers are good. That's why I didn't use warding bond. Wait, what's your AC?
18.
18.
So it just hit.
And if it meets it, it hits, right?
If it meets it,
Yeah.
hits as well.
Okay. Alright, it wouldn't have helped in that case, so I'm glad I didn't use it.
Yeah. Oh, time to make that Constitution saving throw again.
Yep. You made it.
Hooray!
No.
Poison me once. Shame on you.
No. No.
And now
But
it's Matt's turn.
yes.
Sorry, cat wants to go outside, and I'm like, no. Silly bean.
Silly
Okay.
bean.
Yeah, he's an outdoor cat. It's so annoying. Anyway, the stick. I gotta use it.
Roll me that D9.
Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick.
Stop screaming.
Stop screaming. Screams again.
Yeah.
Stop screaming. Screams louder.
It's like a toddler.
Roll me a D40.
Alright.
Oh boy. When I get in range of these guys, they're gonna be real sad.
40?
Especially since they have disadvantage on you for 10 whole minutes.
Oh.
Is it good?
Hmm. You've casted Clairvoyance.
What'd I do?
You
Well,
create
that-
an invisible sensor within range in a location familiar to you or a place you've visited or seen before, or an obvious location that is unfamiliar to you, such as behind a door, around a corner, or in a grove of trees. The sensor remains in place for the duration, and it can't be attacked or otherwise interacted with. You could use
Should
seeing or
use
hearing.
it.
You use the chosen sense through the sensor as if it were in space. As your action, you can switch between seeing and hearing. A creature that can see the sensor sees a luminous intangible orb about the size of a fist.
So you
Basically,
can
it's
choose
like a
a
little sentry.
you can choose a place that he hasn't seen.
No, it says a location familiar to you, a place you have visited or seen before. Has to be
Okay.
somewhere. Or in an obvious location that is unfamiliar to you, such as behind a door, around a corner, or in a grove of trees.
Maybe you should cast it behind the door in the main hall.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the door behind the main hall, you said? Like,
The blue door, you know, with the things that we need to open.
oh yeah, I could do that, I suppose, yeah.
The blue door.
Are you choosing seeing or hearing?
I don't know which one would be best, because they're both good to do.
It's either two.
I suppose, like, seeing?
Okay, I'll dispute you what you can see.
What?
By the way, how many charges does that staff have?
Infinite.
Infinite? What?
As well.
That's why it's an infamous staff.
So you could just sit in the corner and just keep casting spells all day until you got, like, gate or something?
Or
Pretty
God,
much.
or the
Oh my god!
hand. So wait, what am I supposed to do exactly? Like, is the door gonna show up or?
This is what you can see in your head mentally. From
Oh, okay.
I've whispered at you.
From the other side of the blue door. Atlas, what do your tiefling eyes see?
Everything disgusting.
I mean, it's still your turn, so you can tell us.
Yeah. So it's another set of stairs. Shocking, I know, but
Mhm.
there's like also a lot of ladies, like women, going around.
Morning. The cat wants to go out.
No. God.
Sorry. It's just him talking to other people in his head. Sorry about that. He distracted me.
That was like, hey, I can relate.
So you saw the nice ladies.
Alright, let me catch my thoughts. I'm so sorry. Okay, so there's like a bunch of women surrounded by a weird altar. There's blood coming out of it. Don't ask if they're naked or not. I have no idea. I don't care for that right now. The blood distracted me. Let's not go there right now. Or let's not try attempting it all.
You're not going to mention
And
the other
that's
thing that
where
you
the
can see, though?
scream came from.
Wait, the what?
You're not going to mention the other thing that you can see that I've listed?
Oh.
You listed the
Oh.
ladies.
Oh, the ladies did distract him. He can't lie. There's also a worgen.
A what?
A worgen?
Werewolves.
Oh.
James,
Also-
did you use a Warcraft term?
Yeah.
Yes.
There's a giant furry and they're surrounded by ladies.
Well, not too surprising.
I assume that's Zeph.
So basically what has been relayed is that he can see a stairwell that descends into a hallway. At the end of the hallway there is a werewolf with several women and an altar that looks like there's blood seeping out of it.
Great. Well, that explains why we heard the scream.
But was it a good scream or a bad scream?
Judging by the altar of blood, I would say a bad scream.
Could be a both.
You know what? Some people are freaky, so why not? All right. So if you do anything else, will that break the clairvoyance?
Is it a concentration one? It is.
I imagine it would be.
Concentration.
All right. It is a concentration. So while that's going, you can't cast another concentration spell, or the clairvoyance will be gone.
Alright.
Yeah, it's Devil's turn. Another zombie has moved ever closer.
Yeah. Well,
Alrighty.
Matt still had his movement, right?
Didn't Matt take his? Oh, yeah, Matt still has.
I
his
thought
movement.
he did.
I don't
No,
remember.
because that was the square that Morn was standing on,
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
no,
that's
I
right.
didn't
and
move him.
you moved there last turn.
If
Yeah.
you want to take a movement, Matt, go for it.
Oh, it's right here. Just sidestep over.
If you take another step to the left, you're behind cover and they can't shoot you.
Hey.
To the left. Your other left.
That one! Or this
God
one!
damn it.
East, I thought you said west.
All right.
You're fired again.
Anywho, Devil's gonna move 20 feet right here. He's going to cast group again.
Oh boy. Really?
Oh boy.
Wait a
And
second.
remember,
Wait a
that's
second.
concentration.
The hunger
Second.
150
of
feet.
hate.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
That's there.
and it's 40 feet across.
I was like, wait, isn't that necrotic? Nope. Hunger of Hadar is acid. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, that'll fill up like that whole corridor.
Oh, jeez.
Wait, isn't acid and poison the same thing?
No, acid is acid damage. It's like corrosive, and they also take cold damage when they start their turn there.
Okay, alright. Make sure, because these are undead. Across. So.
Yeah, like if you cast it like anywhere near the middle here, it will get everything.
Yes, it'll be. Well, if I can draw a circle.
If you click the draw tool on the square where you make the squares, if you hold Alt, you can make an ellipsis instead, which is a giant circle.
Okay, cool. So it'll be. Let me use purple instead. Well,
So
that's
green. So that's a 30-foot diameter, which is a 15-foot radius from the center.
Yeah.
So it would be a bit bigger than that, because it's 40. Because it's 20-foot radius, so it would be like.
It's still going to cover the whole area, so for the sake of
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's covering all the necessary.
And
size,
also, that becomes a 20-foot radius for blackness, so the archers can't see through it.
Yep.
Anyway.
No light, magical or otherwise, can illuminate the area. And those guys are blinded now.
I'm checking my bonus actions real quick. Nothing
Double
that.
checking.
Well, since he's 20 feet of movement, here behind Wolf King. 10 feet right there. And that'll end his turn.
Cool. Minion number 1's taking 2d6 acid damage.
Oh.
If it'll let me, there we go.
Well, okay, no, it's any creature that ends its turn in the area takes the acid damage.
it's cold,
Any creature
sorry.
that starts its turn, it takes cold damage.
So either way, it's still a 2d6.
Yeah. And a... No, it doesn't get a saving throw. Yeah. So that's just seven cold damage straight up.
Brr.
Basically, Double's trying to get them to move closer.
Did it just move 80 feet?
It's double move action.
So its normal speed is 40 feet?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just making sure.
And that Hunger of Hadar circle lasts for a minute.
Mm-hmm. As long as you're concentrating on it. Don't get hit.
Don't get poked.
Yeah, that's why he's behind Morning, Wolfgang. Yeah.
We've dealt our first damage to them.
Yellow green.
Huzzah.
All right. I'm going to. Just out of reach. All right, I'm gonna use my bonus action to steady myself and take a shot with my great bow at the closest one.
Go for it. Bang. Roll damage.
Finally hit you.
That brings us to.
Hey, I have my second attack.
Oh yeah, I forget. I keep forgetting. God, you pause so long.
You
The
missed.
second one doesn't hit though.
By the way,
Oh, it's Wolfgang's turn.
I I hope you all know that like the Great Bow is like the Dragon Slayer Great Bow from Dark Souls.
Damn.
Nice.
God damn.
I'm pondering something real quick. Um.
What's the range of your handbow?
It's 60 to 120 feet.
There you go.
I was just debating if I wanted to use one of my super special things, which I'm not. Which I'm not going to. I'm just going to peek out from behind Morn's shoulder and fire my crossbow.
Use my knee to steady your aim.
Don't forget you have extra attack and your bonus attack.
Yep.
That hits. Roll me the next one. That definitely hits. Roll me the damage. And
Then I'll use
do
my
a
bonus attack to fire a third time.
Go for it.
It's not already dead, is it?
Oh boy. Okay, let me do the math here. So that's 16 plus 14 plus 20. That's the radiant damage alone. Let me just. Oh boy.
So for the first shot, it's 19. For the second shot, it's 19. And for the third shot, it's 28. Does it die before the third shot?
Hang on, give me the thing again. Math again.
The first shot is 19 damage. The second shot is also 19 damage.
The third shot
So
is-
that's 38 damage in total. Does he die already?
Yes, he does. By the second shot.
Second
Okay,
shot.
so the third shot would
Oh, third shot to hit the one behind.
yes, and because it still would be a 17 even with disadvantage, and that still hits. So
Wait, with
That's,
disadvantage?
yeah, even with disadvantage because
I don't have
a 17. Well, because if you're hitting the third one or the second one behind him because he already died, so that one would hit the one behind him, and
I'm
he'd still
allowed-
hit.
Okay.
So
All right.
that does 28 damage to the new one.
I was just curious because. Okay. All right.
Yeah, because that one's another 20 foot out of the range. And you said your range is 60?
My range is
For that?
My range is 60 to 120. That's my
Okay, yeah.
That's my effective range.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so how do you want to kill this first one in front of you?
Well, I'm just gonna peek over Mord's shoulder and just fire 2 quick shots. Each of them go directly in his eye sockets.
I knew it! Yeah!
It reels back and then just falls over backward.
I just imagine its eye sockets just go like whoa, and the bolts just sort of wiggle around.
The one in the back takes one square in the throat. It's going. Its head's wiggling around like Stevie Wonder.
Oh, jeez, jeez, man.
It's confused and it looks like it should be in pain, but it's undead, so it's like I don't feel it, but I should be feeling it.
And the third skeleton is next to it. It's just like,
Jeez, man.
Beautiful.
Hold on. No, wait, hold on. I got another one.
Oh god. Of course.
if it thing will open. All right, there you go. I'm sending it in the Discord.
Oh, okay.
Um,
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Why would you do this to me?
oh shit! Our boy just got double tapped.
That fucker hit me twice in one hit.
What the fuck?
Wait, are these guys skeletons?
They're zombie skeletons, yes.
No.
Okay, cool. Skeletal enough. By the way, I hope you know that that's the picture I use for Civ's icon.
Now it's Matt's turn.
Oh, shit.
I drew this for. I waited for his turn. He sent it in Discord.
Wait, was this one already damaged? Or was
Yeah, I that one was already damaged. I nailed it like with my great bow for 7 damage.
Gotcha. Okay.
And
Okay, he used his cool stick.
You use a cool stick and you roll 3 on the D9.
Keep using
Yeah.
the cool stick.
and those other two have already taken damage from the Hungy of Hadar.
Hungry.
And I roll a d40.
Hadar hungry.
Oh, Hadar Hungy. Hadar going to caress you with his milky tentacles.
Please no. Also, yes, Matt, roll the D4. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Oh, oh no.
Please, something good, please. This is all I want. Something useful.
Oh man, I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
Is it a necrotic?
It's touch of death again.
Oh, are you
It
serious?
is, isn't it?
It's tongues. Congratulations,
Oh.
you can understand any language for the next 10 minutes.
Curse at them in skeleton.
All he hears is, what the fuck? You killed Steven! We're gonna
Pretty
go.
much.
Oh, also, use your action to change to hearing.
Holy shit, Joey!
Ollie, you're killed! I'll avenge you!
Oh
my god, they killed Kitty! That's
And it's not a concentration spell, so if you wanted to incorporate that to your clairvoyance, you might be able to understand some stuff.
Might as well.
Oh.
Might as well.
Change to hearing.
Okay. I'm gonna
Spy
send you-
mission in the middle of
Hell yeah. Matt MVP.
There you go, Matt. You're getting something
What
cool
does your
now.
special ears hear?
Matt strategic MVP. Wolfgang shooting people in the face MVP.
Double arm.
Arm-
Stupid arm.
Morn meat shield MVP. I mean,
Oh,
that's how I designed this character, man. Meat shield.
Good. So, like, Matt is just hearing things now? Like, the skeleton or
From
something?
from the same point in the ritual room where the ladies and the fucking furry.
Oh.
And then if you can switch from seeing to hearing, and you'll be able to hear what's going on in the room.
Yeah, he's hearing it, and he's, like, holding his head. Because, like, everyone's fucking yelling. Or one person is, pretty much, he turns to Wolfgang, I guess, because he's kind of the closest. He's like, the werewolf wants blood, and is gonna go to the cells for more blood. And they know we're here.
Well, he's going to be awfully disappointed when he finds out that nobody's there.
Yes. By the way, Ollivander, there weren't any more cells other than those 4 we checked, right?
The only cells I can think he's talking about are the ones inside the crypts.
The crypt.
Nani?
Nani deska.
Sorry, that's Goliath for what?
Oh my god.
I don't think that's correct.
Yeah, there was cells inside the crypt. I don't understand the purpose of that though. They were like inbuilt cells into the floor.
Is it
I believe that was
when a
something
skeleton is
specific.
naughty?
I have a few guesses.
Shoot.
I think we should save it for after we're not being attacked.
You know, that's a good point. That's a good point. Looks down at, like, the 5 arrows in my chest.
Matt's gonna stay behind the wall then, and just keep listening.
That'd be the best.
Okay, so this far left skeleton is just what the fuck, what the fuck.
Johnny, no!
He-Man!
You'll pay for this, He-Man!
He's gonna take a single move action.
Oh my god, do I try?
It just starts playing in the background now, since you can hear skeletons.
That's 40 feet, yep. Okay. Hooty hoo.
And he's gonna stay there. Ollivander's just watching you. And that brings it to doubles 10.
Alright.
Hey, by the way, James, going over a dead body is considered rough terrain, and
No.
uses half your movement to go over a dead body. Just so you know, for that other guy,
Oh
in
god.
case he's gonna try to climb over that dead body.
Sorry, Luke. I didn't know we were metagaming.
Oh.
No, I'm just making sure.
Nah. He's not. I'm not doing movement impairment like that. Unless it specifically states so. I'm not doing the whole. These things can roll over everything.
Do I have a story
Okay.
for you guys
No problem.
once the session's over?
Oh boy.
Okie dokie.
Wisdom
Shit.
save. Feeling slightly less comfortable.
I'm getting big!
You wouldn't like me when I'm mad.
Oh,
I'm not getting big!
Nailed it.
nailed it. Alright. Doubles just chuckling. Okay. He's right here. And he'll just use a blast.
Ting.
Optic blast.
Don't think you can do 2.
Optic blast.
Each of your spell slot.
That's true. Forgot about that. So, does the first one hit?
No.
Oh, okay, well, let me try again. Since I got a second shot.
Man,
Oh, that one.
Tw-
was-
20th level Warlock with Eldritch Blast is like a rave.
God.
Just like 5 lasers all shooting off at once.
And that was against which one?
Old me.
The closest.
Are you sure you wanted to do it the closest one?
Okay, fine. I'll do the one. Well, actually, am I? Is that the other one? I am.
Well, are you gonna shoot it through us?
Oh.
Like, only if it's a critical fail, is it'll hit party.
Okay, why were you like being like, are you sure you want to do that?
No, like, I'm sure you want to hit that one. You sure you don't want to hit the other one?
Why not?
Because these guys are within range of this first one. So, there, since I got a little more range.
Okay.
One of the back, very worse for wear. Its legs dislocated slightly. It's starting to move forward slowly on a limp.
Well, let me just take him out then. That
Oh, that's cool.
range, so.
120 feet. Yep.
Okay, so he's good. Well, first he's like, hey, duck down for a second.
You can just fire it between my legs.
Are you sure you want me to do that?
Boy, I'm 8 feet tall.
Do you have any bonus actions left?
My legs are 4 feet of that.
I don't think so. Let me double check. Double check. Double,
Do you have
double.
any, as long as you have any bonus actions that aren't concentration?
I think they are concentration. So just looking. Nope, I'm good.
Because that Hungy Kadar is doing good work.
Yeah. It's keeping them at bay for the moment. I think it's good for another round or so.
Hungry Hadar.
Hungry Hadar.
He really, really hungers. All right. I'll see how it is. Coolian.
And now it's Johnny Green's turn.
Cool. All right. Joop. Halberd. Against the guy right next to me. That was a critical fail.
It gets to swipe you back.
He gets to swipe me.
Doesn't hit. Poof. Hit it again.
Halberd, away!
Nope.
This is a shifty one. All right.
They're skeletons. They're all shifty.
All right. Let me see. I'm going to use.
Bonus
What do I have as a bonus action? Bonus actions. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna use Shield of Faith on myself again.
Okay.
It's a bonus action.
That brings us to Wolf King.
So my AC is now 20.
Gonna rush up behind Morn and go for the bread and butter.
Give him the pokies. Or the slashies, whichever one.
That hits.
That hits. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Hit me with the second one.
21 damage.
That does not hit.
And to follow up.
Even with that hits with disadvantage as well.
Haha, yeah.
Holy shit. Okay, so 21, just 27. 48. Jesus Christ, man. It has 2 hit points left, man. just murk this shit out.
Wait, it has 2 hit points left after the longsword attack?
Yep.
Oh! I just realized something.
No, it has 2 hit points after the crossbow attack.
I just realized something.
Oh.
This is actually perfect. Since I'm a dual weapon fighter, whenever I use my bonus action to use my offhand weapon, it gets +2 to the attack.
Huh.
You still hit even with disadvantage, definitely.
I mean the damage.
Oh, and the piercing? Wow.
Yeah.
Like you get +2 to damage.
Yeah, I get +2 to the damage on my offhand if I use my bonus action to use a crossbow.
Nice.
All right, how do you want to do this?
Chunk.
Well,
You just fucking one-shot it. I'm
So-
just letting you know that. You just fucking one-shot it.
similar situation to the last time I killed the skeleton. I slash it.
Nail its head to the ceiling.
I slash at it. It parries my second attack, but before it can get its bearings for a retaliatory strike, my crossbow is already underneath his chin, and I pull the trigger. Blam!
You can just feel it in its face, just go, what the fuck?
What the
Falls back
fuck?
there.
Yeah.
It just falls back there.
I just,
That hurt me.
man, I just imagine its head flies off with the bolt. It's just like, what the fuck?
That hurt.
You're all assholes.
What the fuck? Ow! All right. So it's
That'll be action number 2. Brings itself to the end of the movement, which brings us to
Please stick. Please.
into a range where you can see them then.
7, 6.
Oh, okay. Please.
Oh
no
god.
necrotic, no necrotic, no necrotic, no necrotic.
Not no necrotic.
Fireball.
Matt, I'm going to allow you to move before you roll that D9.
Oh,
So
right,
you're in a range in case of anything.
right here. So I roll a what?
You're going to roll a 1D. I'm just going to count it.
If it's an AoE, please let it be a fire spell.
Oh, please let me meet her.
D16.
God.
What?
Nice.
I mean, I don't even know if that's a good spell, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good spell.
It's a 16.
Yeah.
It
Well,
all depends.
congratulations, Matt. Congratulations.
What?
You're casting Sunburst.
Oh!
Sunburst?
Oh!
What? What is that?
Brilliant sunlight
I'm
flashes in
looking
a
it up.
60-foot radius centered on a point you choose within range. Each creature in that light must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes 12d6 radiant damage and is blind for 1 minute.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Do it right
You
there.
said 12d6 radiant damage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That's
Okay.
that's an 8th level spell, all right. What's the
On a
range?
successful save, it takes half as much damage and isn't blinded by the spell. Undead and oozes have disadvantage on the saving throw. A creature
Okay,
blinded
so
by
wait,
the spell,
it's
150 feet.
Okay.
no, yeah, it's
So
well in
I'm
range.
gonna roll 12d6 plus 8 because that's on my modifier thing.
Wait,
Right.
wait, hold on. James, what was the damage?
12d6.
Radiant.
Yeah.
Just 12d6?
Straight
Yeah.
12d6.
Okay, so just roll 12d6.
Okay, no plus
So-
8. Then.
Slash
No,
12d6.
12d6.
Holy shit. They're fucking dead.
All right. So half of 47 is 23. So which ones die even if they make their save?
Well, it's radiant damage, so double that.
Oh yeah, you're right. So
So it's
it's
halved and it's double, it's 47 either way. If they take the full damage, it's fucking
oh my god.
104.
Wait, no. If it's full damage,
It's
it's
94.
94.
Oh.
What the fuck? All right, roll those constitutions.
Wait,
How many's on
which of us
disadvantage?
which of us are in range of this?
None of us are in range.
Okay.
I don't think.
I was about to say, we're not doing friendly fire, are we?
You got a really good
No,
spell.
not.
Downside, you killed Wolfgang.
Yeah.
I killed everyone.
Yeah. Usually AOE's if an ally is in the AOE, they also take the damage and have to make the save. But like you choose where it is and you just aim it so that it only hits them.
Okay, what's your spell DC, Matt?
The spell save DC?
Yes.
Yeah.
16.
Okay. I've got to roll 2d20, pick the minimum for disadvantage.
Huh?
So let's see.
He's just doing his rolls. You just can't see them.
Oh no, you're gonna see them. So this is for the front one that's on his last legs. It failed.
Oh, okay. I see how it is. Oh. So did that do nothing?
The one on the right didn't pass. So you see this beacon of... How much damage is it overall? 47, it becomes 46, 23. Which doubles up to 46 anyway. So you see this... You see Matt's staff just glow, and this beacon of light just comes out of nowhere in the heat ceiling. The two on the far left that I'm going to ping now just get bathed in this light, and they just turn to ash.
They got fucking obliterated like Old English did to everyone.
Praise the sun.
And I'm just gonna...
I perform the praise the sun gesture.
Sunlight to yellow.
Overdriver!
And you can see there's one on the left somehow is still standing after that beacon.
Oh yeah, by the way, like some of them, the one on the right is covered by fog of war. Still.
There we go.
Cool.
There you go. That one on the left is somehow still standing. But literally, only slightly. Like, you just touch it, it's gonna die.
Oh.
And that brings us to Double's turn. Actually, Matt, do you have any bonus actions first?
Oh. Sorry, wait, what's exactly going on? Is that last one, like, still there?
It's literally down to 4 hit points.
It's living on a prayer.
Can I literally just, like, try throwing a fireball at it?
Is that a bonus attack?
Please? I don't know. Like, bonus action, so...
Was that a prayer? Please?
Please, yes.
Prayer to a higher power, please?
In the spells, if it says casting time, 1 bonus action, then you can do it. I suggest not doing it if it says concentration, though, because it'll get rid of the clairvoyance.
Firebolt isn't concentration.
Is it a bonus action?
It's a 1 action.
No, then it's not bonus action.
No. Can you run up to it and just whack it with his stick?
You already used your movement to get there.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay. I'm sure Double won't miss.
He has fucking nothing to do. He's just gonna stand there and just...
It's blinded, it's just stood there like, what the fuck?
What the fuck? Where are my friends? Where's Mike and
Why can't I
Philip?
see? What's going on?
Did anybody get the name of the car that hit me?
Yeah, that hurts. That took me out.
Just enough.
Okay, so the force of the Eldritch Blast, you see just shoot out of Double's hand, and it smacks the arch square in the chest, and it just falls into a pile of bones.
Well, that was fun.
Nah.
You hold it sideways, it's kill shot.
Congratulations.
I turn around and give everybody a thumbs up.
Double turns around. Okay, Ollivander, come out.
He peeks out. Oh, is it over? Is it over?
One up, buddy.
He dashes up.
Matt is mildly blinded by the lights. Give him a moment. He's like rubbing his eyes.
Blinded by the light.
That staff,
Wolfgang,
that staff is impressive.
Yeah.
might I trouble you for one of those potions? I want to save my spells for any unexpected things.
Fair enough. Wolfgang reaches into his pouch and pulls out one of the greater restoration potions.
So how much do I need to roll for healing?
I'm gonna
Jams.
say 2d10.
Oh, isn't there a chart for it?
There is, but I can't be bothered looking.
I mean, I'll get the chart for you. I'll look for it for you.
If you want. I'm pretty sure 2d. Even if it's lower than 2d10, I'll still say 2d10.
You want
So
to
I'm saying?
explain the chart?
We gotta consult the chart.
So, you said it was a potion of superior healing, actually,
Yes.
right? So it's 8d4 plus 8.
Okay, go for that.
Here's the chart, just for
Thank you,
future
babe.
reference.
The chart.
The chart knows all.
8d4 plus 8. So
8 ones.
you better not. Only a single one. Okay. So that pops me. 1, 2, 3. Yep. That gets me just barely back up to max. Oh, thank you. We passed a couple of doors. Ollivander, what's in these doors?
This
Over
is the
here.
servants' quarters.
Are the servants undead?
He shrugs. I don't even know if he even has any left, apart from the guards.
When you last were here, were the servants living people or were they undead?
They were non-existent.
There were no servants.
Unfortunately, no. Like I said, this as far as I was aware when I was living in Barenberg, the mansion was pretty abandoned. Even before this Dragon fellow took residence.
Yeah, Civ said something about it being abandoned for a while.
I'm gonna open this door.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna
retrieve my crossbow.
Actually, wait a minute. Could you get some of my great arrows too, while I'm doing this?
You retrieve 4 bolts and 4 great arrows.
Thank you.
Woo!
Hey, still got 35 great arrows.
I dig the poison arrow out of my pouch and I toss it into one of the archer skeleton's ashes.
Yeah, well, I was gonna roll investigation to see if there were any traps on the door, but I don't see none, so I think it's safe. And I open it up.
And it's fine.
Hooray!
And you see a very, very well-kept room. 4 very well-made beds, a bookshelf with a fireplace, a desk, and some chairs. If the place was such a goddamn scarefest, this would be a really safe place to rest.
Yes. For the moment, we should all investigate these rooms as we're going through. Who knows what things we'll find that might help us.
Very well. And I go over to this door and I open it as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the book on this table.
Throw me investigation on the book.
Okie dokie. Hopefully it'll be better than the last one.
Matt's gonna lay down right here.
It's just a servant's diary. But
Oh,
most
what
of
does
the
it say? Any juicy gossip?
He's talking about a very busty tiefling that he works with. It's kind of vulgar in the sort of detail of the things he wants to do to her.
The Lusty Tiefling Maid, Volume 1.
The lusty, busty tiefling maid.
I think about tossing it in the fire, but the guy that wrote this is probably dead, and that'd kind of be a dick move. So I examine the food here.
The only part of the name you can catch is Bello.
How do you spell that?
Bello.
I'm so sad right now.
Did the diary mention who the name was? Was it the owner of the diary, or was it someone that the owner of the diary was talking about?
It was the owner. It was someone the owner was talking about.
Okay. What did it say about them?
Like I said, it was very. They've seen him around working in the kitchens. They think he's got a nice butt.
Hubba
She's got a
hubba.
nice butt. Kind of want to touch the butt. That's
Was it? Wait. Was this a guy or a girl they were talking about?
This is a dude writing about a girl.
Okay, so Bella was a girl. Gotcha.
Yes. Well, that's the surname. You can't catch the first name.
The surname is Bella. Gotcha. So I'm gonna look at the food.
Food's good, Nick.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
How recently prepared does it look? If I roll several hours.
A lot of preservatives.
A lot of preservatives.
Ugh.
That's weird.
Must taste amazing.
If there are
in Double and Wolfgang's room, what are you intending to do?
I see a table and what appears to be a box on it.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
What's in the fucking box?
I call Ollivander into this room.
I'm going to inspect the box to see if it might be locked or booby trapped.
It looks like a bound book.
Oh, what I'm looking at?
Yeah, it looks like a bound book.
A bound book. I'm going to see if it's
That's the spine on the side of it.
locked or trapped or something.
The book has a lock on it, but it's not locked.
Is it a diary?
You open the book and a gun pops out and shoots you.
God damn it! Everything's booby trapped.
As long as I don't show it when I'm afraid, what I do when I'm afraid, I'll be all right.
Do roll an investigation on it, though.
Okay.
If you please.
Oh, I hope that's not a cursed book. You went right as Matt flew through the wall.
Okay, so Wolfgang
The book starts
finds
screaming.
a book that is apparently being written by a female, talking about an elf that's passed by here recently.
Is the female
And the
a
sort of
tiefling?
Oh yes.
First chance.
You cast the first name is Serath.
Oh, it's my
I'll spell
girl.
that for you.
It's my girl.
Hmm.
I'm gonna cry. It's my girl. I can't believe she was here.
A busty tiefling who was apparently talking about an elf that had passed by recently, a ranger, and the sort of raunchy things she got up to. It goes into very lewd detail. At the back of the book, you find a hidden compartment in which a strange wooden phallic object falls out.
God damn. All right. Did it mention the name of the elf dude?
Dawn Strider.
Okay. Yep. All right.
Wow.
No one is fucking surprised.
Our
No wonder
characters
he
don't
was-
know who he is.
No wonder he was fucking talking about the manor.
Actually,
Fucking
Does-
here.
hold on. Does Double know Verilyn in this?
I don't think they've actually met.
Nope.
Okay.
But Valen has been here
Mm-hmm.
long before it became what it is now. But he's been here.
Wolfgang
How
just
interesting.
drops the diary back onto the table.
Didn't ask for smut.
Ah, young
I
love.
wanted a good story.
Young love. I was kind of hoping that was a cigarette box.
What about the book on the table in front of Double?
That's a good question.
I'll
Mega
invest-
Man.
Roll an investigation.
I'll investigate it. Here, hang on. Shit.
Investigato Patronum.
Alright. See what he
Okay,
gets.
as you open this book, you see a theatre pamphlet for the theatre opera upstairs, advertising the performance of one Aelith Stilbo, her operatic performance. The actual dating on the book is actually several years old, and yet the book is in good condition. The book itself is actually a small diary, not a small diary, it's a small book, apparently that's been taken from the Great Library in the manor itself, and it's detailing cooking recipes.
Well then.
What was the name?
There you go. Aelith Stilbo. She's apparently a singer. But the pamphlet is several years old.
Can I have the cookbook?
If Devil takes the cookbook.
Yeah. Might as well.
Will Double give me the cookbook?
Yep.
It's a piece of cake to break a pretty cake.
Give me the cook.
What?
God damn.
Yeah.
So, what is the what are the recipes in the cookbook?
Just little things like the various like different types of pies, like the sort of thing you'd find in a regular thing. Different different potato dishes, things to do with different vegetables.
Are any of the things in the cookbook any of the meals that we've seen around the place?
They're all very area common. They're
Alright.
very like
So
everyone knows
like
them.
the ones on this table, for example, are they in the book?
Yes.
Okay. I am gonna roll a medicine check on this food to see if it's edible.
Okay. Yeah, it still looks edible.
Mm.
It's not spoiled, even though it's been out for several hours.
Yes. But it's odd that someone would make a bunch of food, leave it out for hours, and not touch it. And the fact that
These rooms.
Ollivander said that there were no servants in these quarters that he knew of. And someone has prepared a meal. I called Ollivander in here, by the way.
Okay.
So that you could have a look around too.
Wow. The place is in such good condition.
I'm also just going to generally investigate the room to see if there's any like hidden things.
He picks up the book and starts rifling through it. He then drops it and has a he pulls an Excalibur face.
No, I should have warned you about the book. My bad.
Please tell me it's not just Eric that gets while you buy the Excalibur face.
Oh,
Yep.
I know what it is.
Yeah.
Excalibur.
Excalibur.
For the
Oh,
audience,
yeah,
I'll link it in the Roll20.
There it is. That's the Excalibur face.
Wait,
Yep.
he picked something up and made the face? What made him pick him
He
up?
picked up the servant's diary that was thirsting after Seraph,
Oh, okay.
and he's like, creepy.
Yep. So I rolled that 17 to just investigate the room for anything hidden.
There's no hidden passageways or chests or anything. Despite this being a servant's quarters, there's no storage for them anywhere. There's no chests for belongings or clothing. It's very strange.
Nothing under the beds.
Nope. Everything's been picked clean. If it had been thieved, if someone had been here to thieve it, it's been picked clean.
Would I roll again for this room? Actually, you mentioned bookshelves.
These two here in the corner.
Okay.
That
I'm
are
gonna
empty.
look at those and see if anything catches my eye. Would that be investigation or perception?
Investigation. Oh boy, can you tell these bookshelves are empty?
Not a single fuck, my guy.
You know. I'm also gonna search this room for hidden stuff.
Okay.
Using that natural 20.
The only thing that was investigative that you managed to find was you propped open the diary and you found the wooden phallic thing that came out.
I close it.
Then you never saw it again.
Yep. By now the Hadar has worn off too.
Yes.
Yeah, he can cancel that at any time.
Yeah.
It'd only last a minute anyway.
I'm just gonna come up to the crossroads here and just like peek around the corner stealthily with stealth.
Coast seems clear, boss.
Okay.
Boss.
I get the right room, you get the left room.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm trying to be sneaky, but it's still going like ding, 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 ding.
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
And so I open this door.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
How embarrassing. There's
Ollivander, you stay out there.
Oh, okay.
You don't want to see this.
I've seen enough today.
That's true. Reading this book.
Day 12 in the Big Brother house.
My name is Ebony Darkness,
excuse
the
me?
Raven.
Oh,
I've
sorry.
long
Big
known
Brother
my
references are lost on the Americans. I'm sorry.
No, I knew what you were referencing. I was just like, I thought you were serious for a second. And I was like, oh my god, is this called the Big Brother house? That's weird.
This one is documenting. It's a servant documenting a parent sign. Oh! Hang on, no, I know what it is. It's documenting a servant who was helping serve guests to the mansion itself. A young, from what appeared to be the outset drow, in her early to mid 30s. Accompanied by a little mushroom.
Oh my god.
Does it mention a name?
I thought I'd give it away with a little mushroom.
Well, yeah, but Morn doesn't know.
True. Shit, I've forgotten Nell's surname.
Isma. I-S-M-A.
Isma.
Mistress Archaeologist Isma. Nell Isma. Apparently she's very charming, very pleasant. She was only accompanied by the mushroom. There was no giant Arthork with her, unfortunately. Sorry, Big.
It's okay.
And
Where the hell is Taro?
what did this what did this diary say about her? Other than
Very
that,
polite, very sweet. Apparently was inquiring about books to do with gems.
okay. That's it. That's all the information there?
That's all you get.
Alright. What do their books say?
What?
We're hungry for the flavor text.
Listen, this could be important.
As a point, roll an investigation.
Pretty sure these are all just diaries.
Yes, the diaries of people who were in this place. Anything could have meaning.
Yeah, I'm sure that thing in the last one meant something.
Hmm.
It was a gift.
I know what it was.
Listen, sometimes it's a miss. Sometimes it's a miss.
Don't disrespect people's gifts
There's
to
gonna be
others.
investigation.
Oh.
What was Double's investigation about?
Oh, I was just checking that room.
Nothing of note. This one's actually a lot emptier than the other ones you've been in.
And apparently, Wolfgang.
I'm
only thing you can see
Wolfgang,
on
and
the
I
table
forgot how to
is-
read.
The only thing he can see is a old pamphlet, also advertising the opera hall above on the second floor for an ALE Stilbo.
My name's
Again,
Wolfgang, and I
very
can only
dated.
count to 6. What the hell come after 6?
Matt, the bookshelves. Various ones are around. Ones are depicting certain types of plant flora and fauna and where to find them, the native regions, that sort of thing. Again, looks like it should have been put back in the Great Library at some point, but hadn't. There is various other books, mostly fictional stories about lusty Argonian maids, busty tiefling.
You mean lusty draconian maids?
Oh
yes.
my god. Jesus fuck.
Who was writing all this fan fiction?
Sorry, I'll take that.
Hey.
There's other books about depicting different fighting stances. There's different religious flavor texts about pantheons you are aware of already in the other section.
Are there any children's books?
Unfortunately, no. These are all fairly
Well,
old ones.
fortunately, no, because that means that there were no children here. Or maybe. I'm gonna take the book about the plants.
Okay.
Because that might be useful when we try to find the ones that Ollivander needs.
I think Ollivander knows what kind he wants.
It's true, but it might be too dangerous for him to actually venture out into the gardens. We don't know what's out there.
That's true.
If we need to go alone to not endanger him, we would need to have some sort of plant guide. And who knows what other plants are in the gardens that are
What about
most
that?
friendly?
Blood spatter.
Yeah, I was gonna investigate that next. We should check out the viscera pile.
Oh yeah.
Watch the bones are a tiefling and an elf.
Oh.
Oh.
They died as they lived together.
Medicine check to see what the bones were of.
The blood is old. It appears to be a human and a dwarf.
Interesting.
The blood is at least several weeks dry.
Weeks. Okay. No clothing or anything identifying things.
Nope. All you know is that they were. It looks like they were just dropped in the same sort of pile next to each other. Judging by the fact that the blood looks like it's mixed together.
Yeah. Is this a chest down here? Or is that a bench?
It is. It is a chest.
Cool. Wolfgang, come make sure that I don't die.
That's why I'm here.
You're the dexterous type. Do you see any traps and whatnot?
No, it's good.
Looks to be solid.
All right, I'll go on this side. You go on the other side, and we lift from either side.
Okay.
It's not locked though, right?
It's not locked.
Okay. And on 3, we lift.
Okay.
And
do it again.
oh, I said that, and then on 3 we lift.
Now ready for the 1, 2, 3.
Oh, 1, 2, 3.
As you open the chest up, a little moth flies out. Inside, however, which you peer in, there are a pair of boots.
Interesting.
Wolfgang takes the boots. Can I see if they do anything good?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I
Do an insight and
also call double in too.
Insight and what?
then Arcana.
Wait, don't you mean investigation in Arcana?
Yes, investigation Arcana. Sorry.
Oh.
These sure look like boots. These
All right,
sure
so-
look magic.
Investigation and Arcana.
Mm-hmm.
I block the corpse pile from Ollivander's view.
Oh, those boots
Just
are
lays
magical.
down and poses. Nothing here to see.
They
Yes,
sure
me.
are boots, and they sure are magical.
they are magical. All right.
Yes, I can confirm.
So they
It'll
are. So they are magical.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It takes a long rest for us to find out what kind of magic they are.
Actually, I can find out right now.
You can find out right now?
I can cast Identify on it.
Oh, hell yeah! Do it.
Go for it.
That's my last spell slot for level 1, though.
Oh,
Hey, it'll be worth it.
All right. But if they do something good, I'm keeping them.
Fair's
That's
fair.
fine. I doubt they would fit me.
Found the bloody things after all. All right, I'm going to cast Identify on the boots.
I won't argue
These
with
are
that.
the boots of Swift Step. They give you an extra 20 feet movement speed.
Hey.
Hey, all yours.
That's pretty good.
Wolfgang starts taking off his shoes.
Swas. He wants.
It's a good
Swatch
surprise.
my-
These shoes match the suit.
Hey.
It was meant to be.
They're
How-
useful
hey.
and fashionable.
James, how long does it take to attune to them?
It's about an hour.
So let's go into the not corpse room and take a short rest then.
That's good.
Functional and stylish.
You can invest at the pile of rubble before you do so.
What?
What?
Yeah. Did we not roll investigation on the corpse pile?
I'm in the pile of rubble.
I think we did medicine.
Oh, well, I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna look at that pile of rubble, and do I perceive it to be blocking the way completely?
Hit me with the investigation.
Oh, I thought if I phrased it like, do I perceive, that it would be perception.
Hit me with both. Oh boy, is it blocked? Oh boy, are you not getting past?
Can't see shit. Someone help.
Okay. All right. I'm coming. I'll just do investigation.
Oh boy, it's blocked. Oh boy, you ain't getting past.
All right.
Let's all come out here and look
All
at
right.
it
Let's.
and
All
perceive
right.
it.
Let's see.
Ain't much help with this. What do you see, Matt?
Investigation.
Double, what do your elf eyes see? Shit.
Not a whole fucking lot.
I fucking.
God! What the hell? What the hell are these rolls?
I don't know a thing, my guy. Not a fuck.
Wolfgang, your only hope.
What do you see, buddy?
It's an investigation.
Investigation and perception. So both.
All right, just let me get these boots of swiftness in here. I'll do the perception first.
Nice.
Okay, good.
And the investigation.
Nice.
The boots help.
Hell
It
yeah.
was the boots.
Thank
Wolfgang
God.
MVP.
Wolfgang,
All right.
ace detective.
It's blocked, but with a bit of movement and a bit of strength, a few strength checks, you'll probably be able to shift some blocks out of the way that you can get through.
Well, I
All right.
Which Ollivander goes
Short
through,
rest.
looks at the blocks, and then slowly climbs his way through.
No,
Wow.
stop.
gone.
Don't do that.
He pauses at the other side. He's like, "Don't worry, I know my way around the gardens. I'll let you
What?
catch on ahead. I'll
No.
wait for you there." He
Young man, you get back here right now.
scurries off.
Hey, no, I'm gonna roll a persuasion. I'm gonna roll a persuasion check.
You go.
I'm rolling a persuasion check.
Just
Wait,
let him go.
how big is the hole? Literally, how big is the hole?
Let him,
Devil's like, listen, let your boyfriend go.
let him go, lad. If it was meant to be, he'll come back.
Oh, I hope he's not a corpse when we see him next time.
How big is that hole he just went through?
It's enough for a dwarf to squeeze through.
Jeez.
Hey, James, why are you an asshole?
None of us are corpse-sized.
It's okay, Morn.
All right.
We'll find him.
You didn't even give us a chance to stop him.
You know what? He's small. He's confident that
He knows the area.
Because I was gonna say that before we go on and try to move this, we take a short rest to recover any things and let Wolfgang get attuned to his boots.
Oh, you can do that. Because I think that'd be a good place to pause it for the minute.
Yeah, exactly.
Do spell slots regenerate over long rests?
It depends on your class. So,
I guess I'll
does it say anything for yours?
check. I know my wards regenerate over long rests, which is why I haven't used any so far.
Matt regains his after a long rest, so.
And I regain mine after a long rest, but I haven't used any but 2. So, I'm still good for spell casting.
It's
doubles.
After a long rest.
Doubles used about 6 or 7 spell slots, so he could definitely use a rest.
Yeah.
Spell slots of actual spells, or
actual spell slots. He was spell flinging quite a bit there.
oof.
Those Hadars don't come cheap.
I still have a couple more spell levels, but
And my lay on hands recover after a long rest.
Let's see. Let me. I don't know if my spells slots come back after a short rest. I'm checking.
Either way, we're at least taking a short rest, and I'm also going to use my feet again while we're taking the short rest. 10 minutes out of the short rest to give everybody 11 temporary hit points again.
Yeehaw.
And I sure wish Ollivander were here so that you could get them.
Oh, boy.
James!
He's very, very worried about his tiny boyfriend. Okay.
The tiny man just crawled through a hole and was like, "It's okay, I know the place." And, oof.
Just went by, bitch, and then just walked
Oof.
away. He scuttled off.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Oh, I hope so.
Oh.
I do hope, because... Yeesh.
Oh God, I have a big image for this.
tugs on my collar.
Alright, with that short rest, I think that's a good place to pause it for the time being.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you everyone who's been watching the stream for persisting with us for the last several hours and through the technical difficulties.
Oh yes.
And with that, we will all bid you adieu on the stream.
Indeed.
Good,
A
everybody.
wise choice.
See you
Goodbye.
next time.
Haha.
There you go.